Hello everyone, welcome to TTASPLAYS Pathfinder episode 65.
Hello!
Here's the peeps. Spencer will be on his way later. So, if everyone would please give us an overview of what happened last game.
Last game, we started right inside the gates of the Noble District at the Merfolk capital, and we needed to end up talking to a guard to ask which direction we were supposed to go, and he was like, it's the gaudiest structure with the gaudiest trident statue out front of it. It's right, left, straight. We went right, left, straight. We found a really gaudy statue. We were like, this is our place. So we walked in, and we didn't knock on the door at first. We knocked, and it was silent, and then there was a knocker, surprise. And we knocked on the knocker, and there was like this old crabby merfolk lady, and she was like, hey! Okay, that's not what she sounded like.
I'm out of a job.
She's like, you're not the masters. And we're like, yeah, we're familiar, ridiculous. And she's like, oh, so you're here to ransack my master's mansion? And we were like, yeah, dog. And then some rude things were said. And then she got really crabby. And she was like, whatever, just don't go in my room. And we were like, sick, yo, we didn't slice your head off, so whatever. And she had like a rung of keys on it, which we were dumb. We should have made friends with her, but we didn't. And you were right all along. And we went in, and there was a library in there, and
A library
in there. And the only one who could read like Aquin was Circe, so she read the things. And you were gonna sense magic on the books, but you realized that was gonna take 10 years to do, so we didn't.
I almost knocked all the books off the shelf, so there was a pile to work with.
You still probably would have had to dig through that pile. And Zenpei realized through the process that he couldn't use his magic, detect magic very far. So he's like, we have to figure out what's wrong with this face. And we were like, okay, Zenpei, that's cool, whatever. Wiggum's frozen over here. We have bigger problems than your issues. I don't know why I'm giving such a petty review right now, but we went upstairs to go make amends with the merfolk lady, and she was like, we're like, how much do you get paid in a week? And she was like, 100 platinum. And you were like, fucking bullshit. I'm gonna pay you 7 platinum. She was like, okay, fine. And then everybody else swam up there, and Zenpei went down until we found this latch thing, and she was like, oh yeah, nobody knows how the fuck this works. And you were like, okay, cool. We pulled it up. It was like a telescopic thing.
Doing this 4 locks that were ridiculous.
Yeah.
Thanks,
yeah. Circe's did it. She was like, I do this every day. Bam! And then she failed on one, and she was like, that was just for show. And then I don't know what her accent is. Anyway,
I don't know what her accent is.
It was theatrical. Anyway, Zenpei went down into this tiny room to be like, I need to figure out what the fuck is wrong with this place. There's an energy field. So you found this orb. And the orb was dangerous, so you took it, and then there was these red glowing orbs, and you were like, oh fuck!
Get me the fuck out of here.
Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. So then you went boop boop onto the floor above, and then there was cracks because Rook was trying to break it open to pry you out of there, and then these really scary globules were like, hey, what's up? And we fought them, and they hurt.
A lot.
Yeah, they hurt a lot. Garen was like, take all the goddamn arrows! And then you were raging, and Rook was raging, so they're both standing next to each other ah! Oh, and then we defeated them. It was hysterical. And then they were defeated, and there was cracks going up along the wall, and we were like, shit. And Circe was still in a rage. She's like, ah! And she started beating on the door, which wasn't even locked. Sybil, that's what I meant. I'm sorry. Sybil.
What?
No, she was still raging, trying to open
She
the
was
lock.
asleep raging.
And then she Garen was like, dude! And his hair was blowing in the wind, and he was like, Sybil! I'm here to save you! We gotta get out of here! Never mind!
And the rage ended.
And then you opened the door that was not locked at all, and the lady was just laying in a pile of rubble, and you were like, we need to get the keys! And Garen was like, bloop! And we got downstairs.
That was really...
Go ahead.
If Foss
It was more of like I opened the door and there's just the lower half of a tail of a merfolk going. I was like, oh poop.
And then Garen was like, "Broop," and then we went downstairs and we were like, Garen was like being a construction worker and he's like, all right, the validity of the structure. That corner is compromised. We need to get out or whatever. We also threw a bunch of coins at our DM to be like, the whole building's not collapsing. And he was like, alright, fine, part of it's collapsing. And we were like, okay, cool. Let's go outside and like not, get crushed.
Not
and
like die.
we'll just wait until it settles. On the way out, the coat racks were like, no, bitch! And like grabbed onto Sybil and we were like, oh shit. That's
One
a
more
coat
thing.
rack. And so we started beating up the coat racks and they exploded when you killed them, which hurt really bad. And then we went outside. And that was it.
That was it.
And then they looked upon the city and saw Soul Eaters released.
Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah,
How many percent?
Roll a perception check.
I will too.
First rolls of
As you come back after
13
stepping
plus
outside.
11. 24.
Woohoo! 2 plus 14.
22.
17 plus 5.
I'm still looking at the building.
Okay.
22.
I'm being like, architecture.
There's
I'm like-
probably... No, not that many.
6.
Shit.
Probably 17. Of various sizes.
Which direction are they heading?
They're heading north towards the main part of the city.
Yes.
North and northeast towards the slums.
I told you.
There are guard towers in all those places.
Truth.
Yeah, so if they're going to that, then they're probably cutting through the palace district to get to there and plus the main area. So
We're fine. Let's go back to looting.
So by the way, the house that you guys are in...
We're not in it. We're outside.
Is
Oh,
this-
okay.
No. No.
This
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 one.
one. No, wait. This one.
one.
No,
The one that's
wait.
shaped like this.
that
This
makes
one.
sense.
No, wait.
Garen,
This one.
Garen, like, puts his arms across the door and is like, it is not safe in there yet, so we need to wait.
How long?
I don't know.
Roll knowledge engineering.
Okay, I don't have anything in engineering, but okay.
Natural.
That's a hot 5.
Oof.
Does my carpentry help at all?
This isn't wood.
Okay, good. Alright,
Some amount of time.
don't know. Can we see the air passageways from here?
No.
Oh, good, okay. So, what should we do?
I think it's probably safe. Let's go inside.
Looks safe enough to me.
Alright, have fun, you two! Hope you don't die.
Me too.
Is there something we can do to make it more stable in your carpentry expertise?
With.
Do I know if there's anything to make it more stable? Can I build some, like, L-beams or something to, like...
Roll knowledge carpentry.
Yeah! That's 17. 7 plus
You
seven.
could probably build something, but you're not sure how it'll do with the water soaking into your wood. So it would be probably very temporary, and it would probably start to bow quickly.
It's not good when water sucks in my wood.
What if we use
Which is
the,
just muttered to himself.
the green trident to fasten some seaweed to maybe wrap up and raise debris
I'm
and
just
stuff?
gonna.
Who's got that?
Oh, I've got like
That
a
would be
weird question
useful,
for
okay.
you magic users. Doc, when you fly, can you like do that underwater?
What?
No.
I don't know. You can't not suspend yourselves.
No, there's specific spells for underwater.
What a poop. God's voice.
Can
No, you must use a spell in giving you swim speed.
I prefer the apathetic god.
Oh, no.
There are certain spells for that.
I don't have that trident.
Cersei, I believe you have that trident then.
Oh yeah, no.
What?
You had that tried it. I don't know if you put it in the book.
I have a what?
We got 3 tridents last time that were in the coursing house, and one was a
I
white
think
one
I
for
might
me.
have put it in your binder potentially. Maybe.
It's
All
green
it said
trident.
was green trident. I didn't actually.
No, there was a card that actually had what it was about.
I know, but I didn't ask for it, so I don't have it.
No.
I thought Zempe had
What's
it.
that?
It's not my
What's
shit.
that? What's that?
What's this?
Well, these
What's
are my
this?
trash pile.
Oh, wait. This is not where I put things. It's in a different spot.
Well, I don't know where you're putting
I'm
things
sorry.
going.
What?
Trident.
Oh yeah, that's
of-
oh the wall.
Let me see.
The green one controls seaweed.
Trident of fertile seas.
Fuck you
Fertile
guys.
seas.
This
You have
trait
to write that,
contains
right? Okay. That's what-
something.
It's a
And
fertility
as a-
trident.
Wait,
yeah, that's why I said fuck you.
Tridents.
You can increase the C.
What did you?
Everyone has a glowing trident.
Why did you? Why do you guys have cool tridents and I don't?
When
I
you
don't
went
have one either,
upstairs to talk to the caretaker, we found these three.
Well, that's pretty cool, I guess.
Should I to hold mine down?
Yeah. Can you tell me
The light fades as it passes into Kieran's hand.
I grab it.
Oh, what does it do?
It channels energy.
Oh, that's yours. Thanks for letting me hold the trident. Shidak, what's the plan, yo?
Celsius.
Can you use
I'm gonna walk up to the building and just like knock on it to see we good. I don't know what.
Where are you knocking? Are you knocking on the door?
Like
or-
the wall. Just like a knock, you know, not like I'm gonna pound on it. Just like knock.
A little bit of dust falls into the and just kind of slowly starts to settle.
We're good.
Oh.
Doesn't the green trident control seaweed?
Yeah.
The green trident
Can you use
controls
the
seaweed?
to wrap up and secure their building?
I don't think it works like that.
Try it!
But
Target,
I'll
target.
Use
Fuck
magic
it up.
device.
Oh fuck me! Why do I
Are
have
you
this?
trained to use magic device?
Yes, but I rolled a natural 1.
Roll to confirm.
Oh Jesus.
Oh no.
17.
I need to see the.
The seaweed wraps around Cersei and just pulls her
It
under.
entangles one creature, so like I don't think it's gonna actually work on this building, but it definitely is got me now.
So Wiggum, roll a reflex save.
Oh no, sorry,
Oh
babe.
no. Fuck me.
Spider-Man. She's Spider-Man.
Nat 20.
Oh, nice.
Wiggum jumps out of the way, but you are swept up as you see this greenery grow up from the bottom of the ocean and wrap up Circe's.
I don't think I've got it figured out yet.
I'll walk
Give
up.
that to me.
I'm gonna take the trident.
Alright.
I'm taking the trident.
Yeah, fucking wrestle it out of
Make
my
a
cold
strength.
dead hands.
You can make a disarm
Do it.
check. Okay, so what's your combat maneuver defense?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
26.
Alright, so it to be
Oh.
26.
Yeah, us nimble folk,
Defense.
man. We got high ass
What do we have to
CMDs.
be?
Oh.
What do we use?
Or D's. Sorry.
D20 plus your combat maneuver bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, so that would be 16.
12
Yeah,
and
that
6.
would be, yeah, minus 1.
So you guys are pulling, and Circe's like, no!
Nah, bitches.
12
Do you want to get out of there?
plus 16.
Oh.
What? No, 12 plus 4.
Oh.
Oh,
This is your
That's the
defense,
bonus.
that's your bonus.
okay.
12 plus 4.
Oh.
Now, fuckers.
No.
Mine.
Do you want to get out of there?
Zenpei's tugging from the bottom, and Wiggum's tugging from the top, and it just...
She's just holding it. And
I'm just watching the three of them like.
We can.
I think they don't seem
Grease.
troubled.
Should I roll, see how many rounds it is?
I cast grease on
I already rolled.
the
Okay.
trident.
Huh?
Folks, I'm gonna cast grease in between her hands.
Okay. Roll a 20% spell failure chance.
Get it, Wiggum! No, bitch, no.
Ooh,
Yeah, I wish I did
86.
it
Alright. Grease appears on your hands. You take a -5 to your combat maneuver defense.
I didn't do it.
So you still pull, but the grease...
Good.
You're tugging on it, but it's still... Circe has a death grip because it might be expensive.
It's definitely expensive.
You try. I can't do it.
What are you two doing?
Just fucking watching like.
There's just a glob
We're
of
sitting.
grease floating
We're
around.
sitting here like shaking our heads like, what the fuck are they doing? What the shit?
You have fun here. Is it no by yourself? Is it gone yet?
No.
It's 1d4 rounds.
Hey! Stop being useless over there and do something!
We're trying.
Sybil comes up and grab the trident.
No, fuck it.
I will give it back. I just want to see if maybe you can grab it. I can use it. Unwrap you.
No.
Could be 20.
6.
That's -5 from the grease,
Oh,
right?
21. With
That's
minus.
okay. That's 25.
So Sybil just. There's a big glob of grease kind of floating in the middle of it.
Blind
That's
Epic.
fucking
That's
gross.
disgusting.
I don't want to breathe it in.
It's like,
Why are you waving it at me? It's not working.
Give it to me, please.
You're not trained in it.
Can I? Can I?
You don't have use magic device, do you?
Can I just?
Oh my
try-
god.
Can I just try and break out?
Yeah, you can do an escape artist check or a combat maneuver, but you have to declare which one first.
I already rolled, so escape
Escape
artist. Yeah. So 8 plus 16.
You kind of pop out because you're still a little greasy, so you just rub it.
Can I try it back?
I'm gonna wipe my
I think
hand
so.
off.
I would like to try to use it.
I'm gonna try and wrap. I'm just gonna wipe my hand on the back.
Yeah,
of something.
Circe's, why not let her try it?
Go
I
on.
think she'd be pretty good at it.
So what am I trying to do with it?
Secure the building. Make sure it's wrapped. Hopefully it'll make it a little bit more
Okay.
braced.
Yeah, you see like these cracks from like the second floor downward. If you could just like use the seaweed to push like against that crack on the other side, it might be enough to stabilize
Roll
it.
knowledge nature.
Wrap it. Secure it.
Oh, that's not very good. 16. 5 and 11.
Seaweed does not push. Seaweed pulls.
Fine, if you want to just like wrap it around. I'm trying to sound sophisticated right now.
Oh, okay.
Just like wrap it around the top of it.
Okay.
Place it.
Use magic device.
Yep.
3 plus 16 is 19.
Alright.
Just trying to be narrative, that's all.
It glows green, and you watch as seaweed sprouts off the side of the building and starts to try and wrap it together. But as it pulls it up, and it seems to pull it out of place, and it starts to pull back down, and the seaweed snaps as another part of the building collapses onto the ground.
That didn't work. Here you go.
Thank you.
Welcome.
That will go to work.
You don't know about those routes yet.
I don't know. Well, can I just like walk in or like swim in?
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to just go in and try and be careful the best we can.
You walk in and see the remains of the coat racks.
That looks like a party.
The semi-ransacked library. The small underwater garden.
How does
The destroyed table, which is now buried under rubble. And you can see up into a little bit of the upstairs
How
through
is
the
this?
rubble. The portal is still there. There's just dust in the water. It's a little harder to see. But everything else outside of that area seems stable-ish.
Rage loot.
If
Rage
we were
loot.
to
Rage
go
loot.
outside and like swim up, could we swim to this opening area?
Possibly.
Just swim up there.
You might be able to. You could certainly try.
Again,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to go out and swim above, and just come in and sit
Well,
from the top instead of
do you,
trying to go
do you
up
want somebody to go with you?
there. Kinda,
Do you want me to go with you?
kinda.
Okay,
I want you to roll a intelligence check for me.
Oh, nice.
17 plus 2 is 19.
There are traps that the caretaker told you about that are deactivated with the key. If you go in a way that is not provided with the key, they may not be deactivated.
Can I start looking for her royal bitchiness to find keys?
She's
Yes,
dead.
No, I know she's dead, but I
Oh,
want to
okay.
search her shit to find keys.
Which would be upstairs.
She's on the
You don't know where they are because
Yeah.
you were sleeping, but
I don't
You
think
could
anybody really knows that she's dead except for me and Darren. Well,
But we know that she's in her room, or was in her room.
yeah, that's true.
Well, then, can I start
That's
looking for her bitchiness to find the keys?
Sure.
Let's
Are you going upstairs or staying down here?
Well,
go through the shaft.
if there's any implication that she'd be in a room, I'd head there.
Okay.
I'm gonna swim up with her.
Alright, so you guys start swimming upstairs.
Should we check out this area first before we go upstairs?
You've already seen that area, it's the ballroom.
Oh, that's just the ballroom. Oh, you're right.
I'll
Okay.
swim up with them.
Alright.
Yeah, us two.
Alright, so y'all swim upstairs. Through all of your powers combined, you manage to figure out where her room is. The door is currently closed.
So since we can see up there, like how much of this is compromised then? Like,
It's kind of a rough terrain. Kind of this whole area, but
we
can
can still get through there.
Yeah, you may not be able to get into these rooms, at least
Okay.
not very easily.
But like
So-
everything except for these two rooms, we could possibly get into.
You won't know until you open the door. This one does, since this is her room, there was rubble that you saw that was
At
kind
least
of...
that.
We
Okay.
didn't find out. I don't
Alright.
think.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Do we know her name?
It was Sea Winch!
No, we
Swench?
never knew the name.
Swench.
I'll try to introduce myself, but
She was being really mean to Rook.
Rook grappled the old lady.
To be fair,
I don't believe it was really her fault that she was
Let's
rude
just
to
not
us.
go into it.
We fought.
he was chanting. He was chanting some things about torturing her. She was actually kind of bad.
Okay. Well, I believe
Rook,
she's
my
in.
man!
Her remains are in that room, if at all.
What?
Remains.
Yes.
She
When I went
died.
to try and get her to save her, she had already been crushed by some debris.
So there's no point in knocking?
There is no point in knocking.
I'm gonna open the door.
Alright, you see a bunch of rubble and a merfolk tail sticking out.
I'm going
There's
to.
blood in the water.
Okay, I'd like to look for keys.
Okay,
Can I have easily dead people?
no.
Nor is she your friend.
She's no longer got like a conscious being in her. So now she's just an
Maybe
animal.
her tail
I thought you
went
said
too.
something else and it was way funnier. Anyway,
You can, unless you move the rock, you can search the tail and see if you find keys.
I'll move the rock.
I'll help her.
I'll move the
Oh,
rock off of
help
her.
me
I mean,
the
what I'd like
Yeah.
to try and move what looks like it's not carrying more shit on top of it.
Okay.
That's
So
easily
make,
safe.
do you have ranks in knowledge engineering?
I don't know.
I do.
Probably not.
No, I don't know shit. I'm not smart.
Can we as a
Okay, so
group-
someone who has ranks in knowledge engineering,
Oh, I have one. I have 5.
in like the actual ranks column?
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
Oh.
so you can make a knowledge ranks.
I can try.
Nope, I have
Oh,
bunches
so that'd be
of
16. Or no, 17, because it's 1 plus 1. Yeah, it's plus 2. Yeah. So 17.
There's a rock that's kind of in the middle that doesn't look like it has a whole lot resting. It may cause a little bit more to fall, but you can tell. Make a strength check on this large rock.
Not to help her.
I'd like to help her too.
Okay, roll to assist.
Oh God, Garen, no.
We're currently sitting at a 6.
Nope.
Nope.
That's a 3.
Rolled.
Maybe you should let, Rook and I do the heavy lifting.
No!
Are you trying again?
Are you trying again?
No, this is still the same check.
No, I'm just grunting.
While
at the
she's
rock.
trying that, I'm gonna cast Shrink
I'm
Out on her.
owning my bad roll.
All right. Is there? It's a rock, so it doesn't get it. Is there a limit on size?
I don't think so. It just goes to 1/16.
Let me just pull up shrink items.
You're gonna make me a baby elephant. I need that in my life.
Baby elephant.
But not in the game. I just need that in my life.
Don't be so cute.
My real life.
One touched object up to 2 cubic feet per level.
2
So-
cubic feet per level. Well, we're at
10.
like level 10, so that's 20 cubic feet. That's a big fucking rock.
Yeah,
Close.
20 cubic.
Oh, it does get a will save.
It's a rock.
It's a very low will save. It does not make it save.
Surprise.
The will of the rock did not. So as you start to, it gets tossed up.
See?
I want to catch
Oh,
it.
I need you to do your spell failure chance. I forgot to do that. So
I'm a
1
powerful
second, this may be
sorcerer.
retcon.
Don't retcon this.
23. I made it.
You did.
Yeah.
The rock just goes, and it lands out in the courtyard.
I am a powerful sorcerer.
I I'm so impressed by you right now.
You should be.
You
I'm gonna
see
start looking
a
for keys.
smashed merfolk woman. This is about the face she has.
Sweet.
There is part of a ring buried under her. You see it sticking out underneath her right side.
I'm gonna grab it.
Alright. You pull on it. There's a bunch of broken keys.
What do I still...
DM really wants you to pick those locks.
I know. I'm gonna see if I still have my stuff.
There's some other parts of them that are laying underneath of her.
Can I
It
use
seems like-
hand on it?
Yeah, you can't.
That,
You
we
You
probably
could-
could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
None
Alright,
works on
Let's gather all
keys.
pieces.
Man works
I
on
want.
As long as you get the right pieces aligned with the right things, it'll work. If not, it'll mend it and it will be unusable.
Neat!
Well, technically, if we have
I can
like,
see Wiggum having a ring of useless
Okay.
keys, just like,
To be-
look at my
to
keys!
be fair, if we have like a key head with like a blade and they don't match, the blade should still fucking work.
That's true.
I
But-
think this is a
But if it's
puzzle.
broken into
I
multiple
think this is a
pieces-
puzzle that our GM needs to quickly make us.
No.
Yes.
Also, I have craft keys. So if we
Oh.
can get them all to, if we can get like the
The pieces
Shit.
together, then
I can have some fun. If you're mending.
So, just fun fact about mending. This spell has no effect on objects that have been warped or otherwise transmuted, but it can repair damage done to such items.
Yep.
So, there's a limited effect that it can have on keys that have been really destroyed.
I thought it was like if they were magically affected, you couldn't mend them.
Let's try to fit it back together.
My bad.
We're all gathering together and we're all putting our brains together.
Alright,
We're
so
all
who is leading this, trying to fix the keys?
Well,
probably our
I'd
smartest
say
person.
I'd say it'd be a combination of us. Because I have, my craft is keys. And
Okay,
She's got the magic.
so who would like to take the lead?
You do it.
Sears.
Alright, so- Tell me how you're going to assist if you would like to assist, because you're casting mending.
Yep.
So,
I
roll
think
to
this
assist.
piece goes
Should I do
here.
the percentile first?
Yes, thank you.
Welcome. $68.
Spell goes off without a hitch.
This color looks like it matches this color. This piece looks like it connects to that piece. That's how I roll
And
it.
19 to assist.
Okay, so that's a +2. Anyone else assisting?
Yeah.
I'll assist.
How are you assisting?
I could also cast mine.
Okay.
Or
You could do that.
instead of counting it.
Yeah, so roll the spell failure chance.
53
Okay.
Goes off.
and a 4.
Like
Okay, it doesn't. You get the spell off, but it doesn't assist.
is this is a check or is it just like a straight roll? Like, am
It's
I
a
adding anything?
It's
to
a straight
this?
roll.
Eight.
No. We get a
Okay.
+2. Okay, 15, 17?
So it's a mix of Wiggum mending the keys and you piecing them together, because knowing how the pieces of the keys actually were bent, you're able to kind of like hammer them down. So you have a now almost entirely perfect set of Corsian keys. There are
I'm gonna write that shit down.
10 keys.
10 keys.
I'm gonna detect.
No, 12 keys.
12 keys!
I'm gonna detect magic in this room.
Okay.
Can I have one with
Yes.
I want
In
one.
this room, there's not a whole lot of magic. It seems like there's a lot of remnants of magic from the spells that you destroyed. It's kind of swirling around. It's hard to detect the auras because there's still electrical energy or magical energy running in the space where the walls were. Because this was a long-standing spell that you broke. But there's nothing with a strong... So you're not going to take anything with low or moderate magic auras. They need a strong aura for you to find them at this point.
What else do we see in the room?
There's not a whole lot that you see, because there's mostly rubble. You see part of a bed, maybe the corner of a dresser, or a nightstand.
A floating porn stash.
There's like a small bureau that seems like it was crushed under a rock. So there's a lot of crushing that occurred in here.
I'll try to scavenge the dresser for any money or paperwork that I can find.
Alright, so you go up to the dresser and try and open it, and it's locked.
Ooh, check the keys, check the keys, check the keys.
Okay, I go over and just go, is this one? No. Is this one?
Alright, so you're going to try every key, I'm assuming.
No. Is it this one? No.
Is it this one?
You just let
Yes.
us know and Rook will break this.
Ha!
So
Rook, you can break
as you
it
try and
after.
remove the key, it's actually locked in.
But does the door open?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I've
it
seen this
actually
before.
it's a roll top. So you see
Anything
a
to us?
black stone
Don't.
with him
Don't.
Is it a pretty rock?
and a
No.
set of 2 papers. It is pretty.
What is the papers?
Whoever grabs them, who's gonna grab the papers?
I'll grab the papers.
Oh, the rock.
I liked it. I would love it if they were just like
We can grab rock.
All right.
unintelligible.
You have a
Make it well.
What if
purple
they were
crystal.
love notes?
Mm-hmm.
These look like they're letters.
Are they love notes?
No.
Are they scandalous?
Mrs. Corsian, your audience is not
Granted.
granted. Send letter via carrier to be reviewed by for validity. Royal scribe. P.S. The Queen requests you refer to her by her official title, Your Majesty. She will not ask a third time. That wasn't you. That's good writing. I just can't read it because I can't read.
I've decided if you guys can't read it, it's just part of the fun.
The NPCs
Dearest
just have
Queen
terrible
Sala.
handwriting.
So as you
All
grab
the
the
NPCs
stone,
are doctors.
darkness kind of radiates out of it and starts to flow down your hand.
No.
Kind of like it's wet in the water and just kind of starts
I'm
to
standing
drip.
next to her and I'm just like
Did you put it back down?
inching away.
I'm gonna
It stops dripping blackness.
sense
check?
evil on it.
It is not evil.
Can I
It's
detect
not
magic like right on it?
Yeah.
Really
So,
hone in?
like, are you touching it to detect magic?
No.
Okay.
Just hovering my hand over
Sure.
it.
There.
My hands
Make
on
a spellcraft check.
12 plus 12, I believe.
You're not sure what this is, but it is moderate transmutation. Best you can tell. And it actually, as you look at it, the darkness forms a chain, so it looks like it's supposed to be a necklace.
It appears that this other letter, Madame Corsian had some very important news to the stability of the kingdom she wanted to share with the Queen. But the Queen denied her. That's interesting. Wouldn't you say?
Maybe we'll find more info in Corsian Dream.
Why were they in here?
Maybe it was the late caretaker's job to bring letters back and forth between.
Maybe.
'Cause
One of them is marked as being on blotter paper.
Blotter paper? Yeah, what is blotter paper?
So it's used to absorb excess ink, not typically used in underwater environments, because it's usually a dry piece of paper that you lay
so
over
it's
the
like
top.
to kind of like copy said message.
No, it's meant to keep the ink from running.
Oh, okay.
But for some reason, usually blotter paper is backwards. This blotter paper is not.
So it was like written on the blotter paper? Is that kind
Maybe.
of reasonable to assume?
Or it was written backwards originally and then blotted it.
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
That's why the handwriting's so special.
I see.
I try, guys.
I would imagine that she probably sent the late caretaker to deliver this, and then that's why she said in this other letter, please use the royal scribe from now on, not just second-hand personal assistant. But keep an eye out for any other kind of paper.
Okay. Well,
And now please resume what you guys were doing with
I'm gonna
dark.
close the
Yes.
thing.
There's nothing else in there?
You find 27 platinum
Hell yeah!
Holy shit.
I'll grab it
Shit.
for now and we'll divide it up.
Yeah.
and a
Well, it's
silver ring.
Throw it into the
It has no
Which
magical
one?
properties.
And silver ring. Okay, cool. I'm gonna close the thing. And I'm gonna try
Are
to
there
turn
further
the key
drawers?
back.
So I'm just gonna mark off the rooms for you guys so you know where you've been.
That's all I'm
Thank
trying
Thank
to
you.
do.
That's helpful.
This is
Anything else you can look
goodbye, former boot.
No!
Oh, and this
And
one
he-
is Lelesa's.
Yeah,
Um,
I got toast.
Are there lower drawers in this thing?
Yeah, that you searched all of them, and that's everything that you found. There was a small pouch that had the key and the ring.
I'm gonna turn.
Or I'm sorry, not the key. The platinum and the ring.
I'm gonna turn the key and try and pull it out once the thing's closed.
Yep, it turns and comes out very easily.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. We got my key back.
Sweet. Okay. I'm done.
Next room.
Okay.
Are you gonna go to Lalessa's room, or are you gonna try?
Caretaker lot.
So
Where are the rooms? I'm very confused.
all of these on the outside are rooms. I've marked the doors.
Hers was right next to the corner.
Yeah, this was
Only two
The
that
door.
we know of are Lalessa's and Madame Corsia's.
these are where the doors are.
Those are the
I'm
two.
gonna go
Which one's
across
been
the
pushed?
hall.
I
This
don't
one?
know. I just
Yeah.
remember she told us this is Madame Corsian's and this is Lalessa's. Let's go.
So this one
So we don't know who else.
is
that
Madame
was.
Corsian's.
So that,
That one.
yeah,
That
next.
one?
That
Okay,
is
there's
the
a big
one.
crack, and this is where the spheres were coming out of.
I suggest
Okay.
we
Next
start
one.
with the stable
You
rooms
can.
and then go
Roll
to
a
the
perception
more
check for me.
questionable rooms after.
Pretty good.
I
16.
agree with Civil on this one because
30.
You see there are red lights down in that space and in the crack.
I do not like that.
I agree with Civil
We
because
should go to the rooms that are stable right now, so we don't, one, break any more of this house, and two, so we can try and maybe have check the safer places easier. Then we can eventually make our way to Corsian's. I believe
Well,
the Madam's is
Corsian's-
probably the most dangerous
Well,
across the board.
It's the most stable looking one, and it's right here.
We have no
to
idea.
be fair
We just
though,
know
the
that
last
this
time
is caved in, and we have no idea what is in this room.
to be fair though,
Already
the
at the
last
door.
time Civil was like, we should do this, and we were like, no, we should do this. It kind of turned into a disaster. So I'm kind of like willing to go with Civil on this one.
I will too.
I mean, I'm right here. I could just unlock the door and look in, and
No.
then we could go look.
No.
And what if there's another giant orb
No.
in that
Good.
room?
Good. Fine.
Thank you.
I'll
What about the one across
I'll go
the
to
hall?
this one.
Yeah.
There we
That
go.
one?
Yeah.
Okay. You try out all the keys and you find one that works.
Real quick though,
No.
you would have just seen red dots down in the
Yep.
basement.
Yep.
I did.
Are you gonna tell us any of that?
Nope.
Okay. Not my
Right.
concern.
So after you try the keys, you open up and you see a room that is very dark. Darker than the other rooms. Like it seems like the walls and the architecture and all of the furniture is darker in color. Having seen the family, anyone who has ranks in knowledge nobility, roll a nobility check.
No.
Isn't very clear. That
I'm
was
gonna
mine.
guess this was Arnaldo's room.
This one is me,
Maybe.
yes.
That's my guess, but I
I
don't
got
know.
a 14 plus
I don't know shit. This is Madame Corsian's room for all I know.
24.
I hope it wasn't fast. Fast?
This is Ernalo's room.
No.
And
That's
whoever
not like-
rolled also knows that this is Ernalo based off of the architecture style and what he was wearing.
That's the one that spoke up, right? And all those the quiet
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
Okay.
he's the one we like. And this is also the room I desperately want to search.
So you're looking in this room. There's a lot of the same furniture, writing desk. Let me just.
Writing desk.
There's like a big bed out in the corner.
Did she know?
It's like 10 by 10 for a bed. Small bedside table.
Yeah.
And
There's
that-
also like a big bureau, nice windows.
What's a bureau?
That's an excellent question.
It's a kind of dresser.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's also writing desk and chairs, and also some other chairs here for a seating area.
What? Can I roll a perception to see if there's anything other than a flowing marker?
See if what?
See if there's anything on the walls or something like that.
You'll just be able to see it, unless you want to roll and see if there's something secret.
I want to see if there's something
Okay.
secret. 16 plus. Where the hell is my perception? 14.
There is a
30.
family portrait on the wall above his bed.
Okay.
There's also On this wall, there's some sort of picture that appears like tentacles reaching out of darkness.
I
And
want
it's
to go
grabbing a
examine
ship.
He was into some shit.
it. I want to go examine that one.
Alright.
We look over, we're all like, okay, paper, paper, paper. We just look over and Wiggum's literally shoving the giant pork. This is important for things.
It's really pretty.
Okay, so as you get closer, just almost looks like there's this ship isn't floating on a sea. It seems to exist in a space. And there seems to be the tentacles coming out of something off in the distance. They're either not of this plane of existence where they're grabbing the ship, or if it is, it was not initially of this place. And it's starting to wrap around the ship, which has a blue light coming in from the left side overlooking it. You could, why don't you roll knowledge religion if you have ranks in it?
Is it like the
That's
German word
Oh.
for ambulance?
Ambulance?
The Krankenwagen.
9 and 8, so
That is
17.
the actual German word for ambulance.
Krankenwagen!
You've heard of
Get into the
creatures with
Kraken
tentacles,
wagon.
but nothing's immediately coming to mind.
Can I take it off the wall?
You can certainly try.
What I need?
I,
Roll a dex check to take it down without it falling.
all I can think of as Krakenwagen is like
18
a
and
Kraken
6. So
wagon.
24.
So like a giant
You try to
wagon
budget,
with, like, a squid wagon.
but it's held in
to
place.
go with the lobster wagon
Yeah.
that we had
The
before.
lobster mobile.
Lobster.
The red lobster.
I would like
Lobster.
I would like to search the drawers of the bureau.
Alright.
I'll have her.
Yeah,
Take
I'm
down
making
the
a Chicago
damage
joke,
units.
but it's fine.
Barrel.
Alright, so you
With a pistol from my bureau. She like fucking holds it out and it's really silly. Anyway, is
Alright, so this one is also locked.
it this one? Is it this one? Is it
You
this
try
one?
all of the keys
Is it
to
this
no
one?
avail.
Is it? Fuck it.
Alright, roll disable device.
Rook.
I'm
Do I
gonna
need to
go
smash
to the
something?
Are you checking for traps, or are you
No,
just
I'm just
unlocking
fucking
it?
If I need to
Okay.
smash something, I
Go to
will.
bed. Fight the bed.
13
Okay.
plus where to go. It's
He
been a
holds
while.
up his adamantine axe.
18, so 8. 11, so 31.
Alright. You start to open the desk and you hear a click, but you don't see anything happen.
That's not good.
Wiggum, do you need help taking this down?
You see a packet of papers laying on top of the desk. Are you reading through it? Or are you just...
Well, yes.
Right? So you start to read, and it's a forward, almost by Arnaldo. Make a fortitude save.
Oh.
Okay, that's not too bad. 15 plus 6, so 21.
This red snake leaps out of the pages and starts to
Nope.
wrap around you and bites you. But you
No!
manage to shake off as you start to become wreathed in this sepia-colored wrap, and then it dissipates. You still have the 2 holes in your neck from where it hit you.
Are you a vampire now?
I mean, I have the. Is it on this side?
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
Sweet.
no, you
Yeah.
have it. I'll help
Okay.
Wiggum take down said
What?
portrait.
You try to take it down, but it's wedged in place.
Do you want me to pry this heavily? Hard? How badly do you want me to take this picture down?
I'm starting to wonder if there's something behind it or if we should just not touch it. Senpai!
That's
What do you want me to do?
What would you do in this situation?
So jumping back real quick, as you look through the pages, the subsequent ones are all blank. You have a packet of blank pages.
Oh no.
Dope. I want to go through the rest of his desk as well. and
Okay,
see what I
we'll do
can
this first and we'll go back to the desk.
What would you do, Senpai?
If we were underwater, I might try and set it on fire or something, but
But I don't want to set it on fire. It's a pretty picture.
Can I look behind it? Can I see if there's anything securing it?
Yeah, is there like a safe,
Screws or
like...
Yeah, so roll a perception check.
4 plus my 14 is 18.
You're looking around, you don't see any screws or anything that seems to be affixing it, at least from the outside. There may be something behind it that it's set into, but There's no visible anchor piece, at least on the edges of it.
Hmm.
It could be magical, but you wouldn't be able to see that.
I could probably detect magic on it.
If you wanted to, you could
Yeah,
try.
I could, but
Do you
No.
believe that this is maybe like a safe of sorts?
I don't know.
Would you like
I mean,
me
it's creepy.
Rook to try and take it down? Do you want the picture in it?
I like the picture a lot.
Is there any way that you can just cut the bottom and take the picture out?
Yeah.
Slide the picture out from.
It's
Because I'm
You
assuming it's
should
like a
be
framed
able
picture,
to
right?
cut
It's
around the
it's called
frame.
canvas slicing.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
absolutely can do that, and then you just
You'd
stretch
have to
the
slice
edges
the-
to get it
From what
back.
you can tell, you'd have to slice the whole edge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can I
that's
do
You
that's
could swim up and try and do that.
that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
called canvas slicing.
Yeah.
It's very
It's a
much a
thing.
real thing.
Okay.
That's how they get. That's how.
That's how they re-stretch.
Yeah, it's also
canvases
how
on
a
the frames,
bunch
too.
of fine art thieves get around the sensors on the backs of canvases on museums.
Okay,
Back
then
to-
this is what we're going to do, Wiggum. We're gonna cut this picture off the wall, and I'm just going to take my sword. And-
Lock the door.
I didn't lock the door.
I locked the door.
Did you?
Yeah.
Great, because Spencer can't get in.
Okay.
Poor Spencer.
I'm just gonna. No. Thank you.
Do you think maybe a more delicate hand should do this?
I'm gonna reach into my bag and grab my scalpel.
I've got this.
Why did they let you keep a scalpel, but they wouldn't let me keep powder?
Because she's sweet talking guards.
I hate
I'm
you.
making them waffles.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take a brief break, and then we'll be back.
Bye!
Yay.
I have.
Hello everyone, we're
Thank
back.
I was during sex
Let me-
and people touch my butt.
Let me add Spencer back.
Oh, take my shit.
I didn't.
Alright, so I have to
retcon.
retcon something because I messed up. The shard that you picked up does not have a necklace piece that goes with it. It's just gonna drip shadow. Alright.
Am I dead?
No.
Okay, good.
I forgot what everyone was doing, I'm sorry.
I have my scalpel out.
Oh yeah. You're about to...
I'm going to, using the frame as a guide,
Okay.
Tobin is.
I'm going
That
to
is
slice down
Tobin, yeah.
all around the photo.
Okay, I'd like to make a dex check for how nicely you do this.
How
Because you have to
dirty.
swim.
Yeah.
So I won't make you do it at disadvantage because you can do it slowly.
Thank you. What is my dex?
Can I help her?
How?
Give her something to stand on if she needs something
Sure.
to stand.
You can roll to try to assist.
Cool.
Slash holding parts of it down so she can cut it.
You get a +2.
Just please don't step on my hair.
6 plus 2 is 8.
Plus your dex?
2 is 2.
So plus 4, because you got a 2 for assist.
Okay, so 10.
It's not super even. There's part of it where it gets stuck and you, rather than taking the knife and trying and you pull on the tapestry and it...
It's
I
kind of
think
like
the word is fine.
it's kind of like
It's not the
ripping
greatest theft of
cloth.
artwork.
Fine.
It's not the greatest theft of artwork. Okay,
You
well,
get it off,
I mean, hey.
Yay!
and then now you have the creepy picture.
Cool.
What is this
And as you
picture of?
peel everything down, you see there's like a thin backing behind it that was holding, that's on the back of the canvas itself.
Attached to the wall.
What a dick.
I'm gonna roll it up and put it in
What is
That
this
thing
picture?
weighs 5 pounds.
there.
What
Good
is
lord.
this picture that we went through the trouble of getting?
It's really
I like to imagine you didn't look at it at all. You just twig 'em.
Like, you need help? No? You want me to cut it off? No? Okay. Wait, what did we just do? What am I helping you loot?
Theft.
I thieved stuff.
She learned it.
Technically, it's all ours. Technically, it's all ours. I am going through the desk to find more things.
Okay. You find... I think you already have the book on Corsine lineage. You find a locked book and a book of undersea recipes.
Ooh, I'm gonna cook some shit, y'all.
It's probably human.
There's a locked book?
Yes, it's leather bound.
Oh,
It's probably
you know
human.
I'm checking that shit for traps.
Alright, roll disable device to check for traps.
Please don't die.
Well, there are no traps on it.
Natural 1.
Yep.
Roll to confirm.
God dang it! What did I say?
8.
Okay.
There
Yeah.
are no traps. I'm gonna.
You think this is the safest book you've ever seen?
That's the only D20 I have today, so that's what we're gonna stick with.
Which one? Who's
I'm
over
gonna,
there with
I'm
you?
gonna pick
No
the
one.
lock.
Alright, roll to pick the lock.
God, those are so
Natural 20.
It pops open, you're like, oh, this is like butter.
Clearly there's no traps on this. It came off
Make
so
a will
easily.
save.
Of course.
Would you like one of mine?
This is really hot and cold today, guys.
Look,
Wow.
honey.
So we'll save. That's a 7.
You watch as Circe is sucked into the book, and there is now a picture of Circe on the inside. You are moving, but you cannot make noise.
No, I'm not. I'm just stuck.
Okay, well you could move if you wanted to.
I know.
So
So the book just
So,
drops.
yeah, so you watch it,
Own it. Own it.
and the book falls. to
What are
the
you
ground.
doing? What are you two doing? You guys just
No
watching
idea.
these?
I
I'm
would like
leaning
you to
over
roll
to
a couple of my
Zebe being like,
D20s.
you know,
This one, or
you
that.
know, since we own this house now, Knock,
Oh, cool.
after we're done looking through it, you should like send videos on it.
I'm just hot and cold today.
I can still do that one today.
They're all doing that for me.
You should. It would be
Yeah,
really
that's
sick.
just me.
Be like a
I am
goodbye to
going-
this house.
I'm going to turn around and go,
As the book is falling,
Yeah.
very slowly to the ground.
where'd Circe's go? I told her not to go to Madame Corsian's room. If she went to Madame Corsian's room, I am
also
going
have
to
the
be
keys
livid.
Me with my passive
There's also
14
three others.
perception is like, oh, I don't know where she went. I was just talking to Zepe.
I'll
Zepe's
go
heading
with-
towards the nightstand.
You're sure not
Okay,
gonna go to the
That's just
floating
like-
book that is falling?
Why don't you go to the floating book that's falling?
Because I'm not a wizard who's obsessed with books that potentially might have magic in them.
Well, you seem
Fine.
awfully
Alright,
I've been
fucking
focused
concerned
on
about
that
it.
Okay, so no one noticed that
I will-
Circe's disappeared.
I will go
Did.
over to the
I'm
book.
questioning your motives right now.
Alright, so we're gonna do the nightstand first.
Okay.
So you go over to the nightstand.
Is it have like a table drawer or anything like that?
Also,
Yeah, there's a drawer.
Like, lift
Is
his
it locked?
axe like you guys want.
There's a lock on it. You're not sure if it's locked or not until you try and open it.
I'm gonna check for traps.
What was
Do you have disable
the
device as a
Break something open, but they
trained
won't.
skill?
It's like,
Oh,
Yeah, I do. Is it
I'm gonna
right?
do that
As long as it has a rank, it's a trained skill.
please
I'm
do.
bored.
Just break
Alright.
some shit open.
Yeah.
So roll
Yeah.
to check for traps.
11 plus disable device.
Yes.
6.
17. Doesn't seem like there's any traps on here.
Okay, I'm gonna try and open it.
Alright. You find 2 notes with colored seals on the back of them.
Oh god.
Oh,
With wait, what?
Colored seals on the back of them.
I heard Jack too. I was
I
like,
didn't hear. Wait, what?
You can have them back. I put them back into the drawer and close them.
No.
Wait.
And the meteor storm!
The seals are on the back of them, so you don't know that they're on there until you start looking.
um,
Oh
they're
no.
You're in a book!
You guys, I found some love letters.
Oh.
Let's read them later.
Kind of.
Okay.
I just go.
what? I love
No.
love letters. I love love letters. Can I look at them?
Rook, you managed to
No,
make it
swords are my
upstairs,
favorite.
finding everything after you went through the coat racks. You looted them. You found 3 platinum
Yeah.
and a golden hairpin.
Ooh.
That'll look
I'm
great
gonna-
in Sybil's
Um,
hair.
I'm
Go on his chest
while
hair.
people are doing shit, can I just is there like a chair or like a drawerless nightstand?
There's a chair in
table?
Ernala's room that you.
I'm gonna just smash it because that's
All right, roll to hit the
with
chair,
my
please.
axe. Yeah, can I take 10 on this?
Sure.
He just really wants to
Wah!
sit in the chair.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you can roll damage.
Okay.
You split open the chair and find like 400
What even
platinum.
is my
I
damage?
don't know what your damage is. It's on your character sheet.
It's D8.
It's a T8.
Wait. Well, that's not D8.
That was a good thing.
Well,
I would
I don't know. 7,
like to search the book.
like, I guess around 9.
What was my mind?
No,
You
plus 7.
Yeah.
7 plus 7, 14. Plus, yeah, 14. 15.
There's coral bits floating around.
Platinum everywhere.
Can I search the book?
No.
You're in the
You're kind of in your own dimension. It's just you can
Okay.
see like through this portal that's in front of you,
Okay, so
and you're
there's
staring
not
at the
like
ceiling.
other people who got.
No, there's no other people in this
Right.
book.
Not on this page, anyways.
I'm gonna
Hey.
keep doing this until it's powder. Like,
Hey.
powdering the-
You're powdering the chair.
Hello.
I'm gonna put underneath the mattress and under
I
the
can't.
bed.
I'm gonna
Maybe
go
I
look at
can't
the
hear
book.
you.
We just hear like.
All right. You go to the book and you see a beautiful image of Circe's. Like beautiful as in very accurate.
Am I already at the book?
You both are at the book.
Is that moving?
Turn the page. So as the page turns, you're in utter darkness.
Can you go back?
You go back and then you see the light appear. Circe's.
She's moving. And
Yeah,
stuff,
like
you
this
just
is what
can't
you see now.
That's not what.
You hear dum 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 dum. Circe's is not
I'm
moving.
gonna grab the book and look at it.
Can we dispel magic on
I
this?
don't. Wait, is she inside a book or is
She's-
she?
I am in a book.
She's
Is it
trapped.
open on the ground?
Yeah,
No,
it
She's
was.
holding it.
Now she's holding it. No,
What do you believe?
you're poking the book and nothing happens. You just kind of hear it.
Is there anything that we can do to get her out?
Going into the comic.
Wake up. Focus.
Oh.
You hear
we get her out?
everything, but it's muffled.
I don't know.
Do I have my stuff on me?
Huh?
Where's my stuff?
Oh, I thought, could you step on me?
It's-
Is what you said.
Well, if
Could
it's
I
in
step-
something, nothing is opening. Your bag of holding is sealed. Anything in pockets, it's all lines. So everything
You're
is
2D.
superficial.
So no.
So unless you had it out in your hands.
I did not.
When we turned the page, was there anything that happened? Was there anything on the other page? It's just blank pages.
Just blank pages.
Huh. Can I roll a knowledge of Arcana on this?
Sure.
See if I know what the hell it is.
There's no getting me out of this book. This is how Cersei dies. I have the keys, yeah.
You won't be dead. You'll just.
And I'll draw a really
We'll just
cool
carry
game
around
over
a book.
page with
21.
you
16 and 5.
in the book.
You've heard of people getting trapped, but it's usually in something reflective like a mirror. But there's people who've been trapped in paintings and mirrors. These spells do exist. They're not something you're super familiar with.
Are these those kinds of picture books when you're a little kid and at the end of the book it's a mirror and it says, "It was you all along"?
Who's the hero? It was you. You is hero.
Who is the murderer?
It was you.
all along. Yeah, I phrased that poorly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm thinking of.
Knew it.
Maybe I could dispel this, but it's probably going to destroy the book.
Well, let's look through it first.
Yeah. Darkness.
Okay. Anything? It's just pure blank pages.
Pure blank pages.
Zempe, can you please?
But you
come
looked
over
through the
here,
whole book, yes?
Yeah.
Make a will save.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Talking
Yes!
I don't know
Yeah.
what's left to say.
Oh,
I'll
jeez.
say it anyway.
I will.
Today
It's
is
on the
not
front.
Susie's day to find
that's
yourself
14.
in the book.
Sybil has now
Is
disappeared
Sybil
into
with
the
me?
book. Sybil's on a different page than you.
Take
So you are now in the book and you have this window. Everything is kind of that paper quality.
So,
It's like mothballs on there.
You hear Circe's. It
that
tastes like mothballs.
Senpai,
Put the book down.
Sybil?
but Sybil and Cersei's are in there.
Gods, no.
Oh,
No page
Sybil.
jumping.
Cersei's?
Can you get us out of
Is
here?
that you?
It is. The one and only.
Is there anyone else here? Please, anyone else here? Anyone? Please, I don't care who. Somebody, no?
I'm hurt. Is there
Oh, thank Lord, Cersei's. We were so worried about you. I don't see you. Where are you?
Oh, Sybil.
Can
I have you all to myself. Now, had you just been nice and, said, "Oh, thank God, I'm glad to see you're not dead," then maybe this would turn out differently. But you're here in my world now.
Oh my god.
All I hear
Susan,
is
you've been here for like 2 minutes.
She was a dick.
I am the god of this world!
She was a dick. She doesn't know how this one works. I don't know how this is gonna work, so I'm just gonna keep saying sexy shit because she was being a bitch.
We're gonna switch to outside
I like
the
the
book.
thought of this the entire time until they get us out. You're just like reading
Set it
like
down.
smutty sexual innuendos. I'm just like,
She's not reading,
Yeah.
she's saying the whole
No.
thought process.
No,
Alright, so we're
I
outside
don't
the
need
book.
to read to tell you this.
Are you open to a certain page?
I am not touching the fucking book.
Okay.
Where did they just
So the
go?
book is currently open to Sybil.
Okay, I'm gonna roll
I
knowledge
would've-
arcana to see if I can think about this spell magic and if that would
Yeah.
destroy the book or free them. That would be a 10 plus 12, 22.
Maybe. It depends. Maybe if you put it on one, it'll release them, but if you dispel the magic on the whole book, you're not sure what happens to the contents. It generally depends on how the magic is written.
I wonder what would happen if we tore the pages out.
I feel like we shouldn't try that.
Where did they go?
I can hear everything. It's just
You now
muffled,
have-
right?
yes.
Powder.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, no? No, you don't think we should do that?
I'd like to know.
You can't hear over Circe's love shit.
All the while, Garen is reading these love letters and like crying, like it's so beautiful. They are really in love.
Karen's crying in the corner. Rook comes in sweating like a lumberjack. Like, well, I just got
Murdered a
a
chair.
lot off my chest with that. How are you guys doing today?
Two of you are in a book.
Magic.
Where did they go?
They're in the book.
Is there anything else in the
What?
chest? Or in the...
No.
Well, we looked into the desk, but not the fancy
Bureau?
bureau thing.
Not yet.
Okay.
I think that we should look for answers elsewhere in the room and see if we can find any clues to this fucking book.
Just non-stop.
Seriously, I mean, Sybil's probably crying at this point.
She's praying.
I'm debating.
Gouging your own ears out.
Is this worse than death? No.
Yes.
Celsius, if you can control yourself for another minute, what do you suppose? What if I cast or try to cast dispel magic from this side?
Well, something would happen. Or nothing would. I really don't understand magic.
Try it.
I kind of feel the same way.
But wait, what? No.
Sweet
You
suicide.
don't, what? You're Miss Magic, though.
The easy way out.
They
I
just
have-
disappear.
I think of my arts more as miracles than that actual magic itself.
I'm
I
not
don't know
sure
how
I
the
understand the
arcane
difference.
Let me tell you. Back when I was training at the chapel.
Is this
And
worse
then
than
I just
death?
go into like a deep convoluted history of church everything and
Cut to what's
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch out while you're now the one gouging. Yeah.
This is good.
Alright.
This is good.
So, you're staring at you're looking through the bureau?
Yeah.
You've been stored
Or,
with my
yeah, so you go through the bureau. There's some darker clothes in there, but they're made for merfolk. You could probably get a couple shirts if you wanted. There's a metal Corsian family crest.
Yep.
That's a
Taking that,
medallion.
taking that for sure.
You have the Corsian family crest medallion, which is the 3 tridents.
Wait, so like, did you guys give up on like helping them?
I think we should look for answers.
Sorry, I
Yes.
wasn't paying attention.
I like how you're wiping tears underwater.
Out of habit.
It's all salty. I don't know which is
Hey
tears
man,
and which is
one of my
water.
traits is sentimental.
I love it.
I'm
In
gonna fucking
Atlantis, the
lay
sea
it on
carries
them.
our tears away.
Arnaldo's really in love with someone. I'm sorry. It's just so touching. What were we doing?
I got bored and I'm over on the bed looking at the
Family picture.
yeah.
Hey, it's a family portrait.
What is this book over here like?
Don't touch the book!
That's real.
Stop it! Stop.
You see
Don't.
Sybil in the book.
Sybil?
Just talking in
Okay,
raw
that's Civil.
What
Civil,
are you doing
Civil.
down there, Sybil?
Don't touch the book!
Civil. That's really
I'm gonna
messed up.
perception on it.
Okay, we'll do that in a second. We'll do it between them, but that's next thing.
That's really messed up. I mean, they'd hit you with oranges.
It was
Like that's
normal.
a problem.
It
Like,
was
that's
all
actually-
to build character.
That's called abuse, bud.
It toughened you up. It was like
No.
when the ladies would drop your jaws in the middle of practice. You know, it was all in good fun.
What? Not okay.
We're gonna switch out of that now.
Hashtag hazing.
There's a lot of hazing.
So
It's like being in a frat.
and
It's fun.
14 to perception that painting.
Okay, this is a few years old, you gauge, because Arnaldo looks very young. You recognize the family. There's also a gentleman that you don't recognize, standing up and is taller than Madame Corsine and looking down, but everyone is very regal. This is obviously a very expensive commission painting of the family. And then as you look a little closer, you realize that their jewelry and their eyes are all jewels.
Pretty rocks! Yeah, that's happening. Actually.
Alright, so as you start to take out their eyes and...
With the scalpel.
Yes.
Alright, I would like you to roll a dex check on me to actually pop out the
I was
stones.
gonna say, will say you're stuck in the painting now.
Oh shit! How did your guys' campaign end? Well, we all got sucked into paintings and books.
It became art.
The
We
10,
became
you
art.
can't get them out. So, we're gonna switch over to this group while William is having a breakdown that she can't get those pretty rocks out.
Do I find anything else in the bureau?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, there's no answers over here to that weird book thing.
We'll get you guys out of here!
He's touching the book.
I'm not flipping through it. I'm
Yeah.
just looking at symbol in
You
it.
should probably put that down.
You
Just in
see
case.
me like miming, like
Oh no, she's talking about getting hit by oranges again. I'm gonna put this down. I just see her going. So what do we do, magic folk?
Well, we could dispel magic, but it could kill both of them, or we could search for more answers in the house. But we don't have the keys, so we can't go anywhere else.
Yeah, we don't have Cersei's
Our
to
fucking
open the
locksmith
fucking
is gone.
dogs.
You're so
why don't you use it all?
Alright, let's take a vote. Should I dispel magic?
Oh god.
Yeah.
If
No.
we all decide that can't be a fault.
I could dispel it with
No.
my axe.
But you can disrupt magic, can't you?
If you
It's
want.
disruptive to
There's another
spellcasters.
chair over there.
Okay.
Silla.
Yes, alright.
Right? You were not just drawing a chair.
So-
So what's your vote on the dispel magic?
I think we should go to some other rooms and not.
Hey, Sybil.
Huh?
You can't.
Oh yeah, fuck. Is there anything else in this desk? Like,
No, let me.
can I check the desk for something else?
Yeah, you look through the desk that Circe's went through. There's nothing else currently in there. It seems like there were spots for some books where you see that there's a little bit of rubble, not dust, but there's sediment.
For fuck's sake.
Hey.
I'm gonna look at this book real hard.
Let me
I'm
guess.
looking at
And is there
What-
anything I
what
can
you-
tell
what you-
about this book from looking at it?
What you told him was if he dispelled the entire book, he would not know what happened or
Right.
what might happen. But if you were to dispel a page, it might work.
I can
Maybe.
I can
Either one, maybe. So you're looking at the book. Roll perception for.
Let me know what I say.
That is 17
Yeah?
plus 14.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm doing this first.
17 plus 14, so 31.
You
That'd
see
be one.
on the front is written Ernalo's thoughts in very faint script.
I'm in a strings.
And narrow those thoughts.
But there's nothing else on the book. There's some on the spine. There's some faded writing of sorts, but it's too worn away from handling.
Is it at all possible that I could, like, but we're fucking underwater. I was gonna say take like some charcoal from the map maker's kit and rub it on the spine and see if any letters.
You could try and do it underwater, but you're not sure how it would work.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay. So are you putting like a piece of paper on it and then doing the rubbing, or?
Yeah, I'll take a little.
Okay, it's more like silent underwater, but you got it. You start to rub on it.
Anything?
It smudges a little bit. You can make out a little bit more of it, but it's all half letters.
Okay. Like the spine says something, and the front says Ernaldo's thoughts. But like, you guys said it was blank, right?
He doesn't think much of it.
Yeah.
Okay. So-
Except for in his love letters, they're so dodgy.
I'm gonna look under the bed and under the mattress.
We're fucking.
There's nothing under the bed and under the mattress except for one solitary copper piece.
I'll leave it.
Paizo
And then I'm gonna try to look behind the painting. Checking for traps.
Which
first.
one?
Well, I'm over the bed.
Okay, so check for traps.
What is that again?
Disable device.
Disable device.
Okay. 13 plus 6.
19.
There appear to be no traps.
And then I'm gonna try to take it off the wall and see if there's anything in
Okay,
behind.
make a strength check. Are you still tearing up? Okay.
That's a 9 plus 1. 10.
Does not budge. Seems fastened into place.
Can you get the stones out? Oh,
I'll get my scalpel out and try to.
Okay. Make a dex check.
Profiling.
Natural 17. Plus 2.
19.
Your scalpel starts to bend and you stop.
what are you guys doing over
And then
there?
I'm gonna go.
Alright,
Can I find?
make
try
a strength
to find
check.
them? I'm gonna try to find.
10 plus.
I mean, we're all in the same room.
You're trying to cut it, but it's more resilient, so it just kind of scrapes along the top and it's very bumpy. So we're going to switch to you, then we're going to switch to the book, then we're going to switch to someone else.
Alright, well, I notice she's crying.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over. What are you crying about?
I can't get the dirty rocks out of the painting.
Rook, the big brother. The irritated big brothers.
What? I'm gonna try to do it.
Pull one out.
Pull.
Okay, make a strength check.
Ooh, that was almost a 20.
6.
You can't really get a grip on it, but you pull on what you can and it doesn't seem to budge.
Wait, so what am I looking? It's a painting?
Yes,
It's
but
not
there's
a statue?
jewels that are for the eyes and all the jewelry. And part of the
Are
painting is
embedded
accentuated
into
by
Yeah.
various jewels.
Call it mixed media.
Well, I'm gonna just grab the face or whatever really hard. I'm gonna rip at the paper now.
Okay, there's not really a handhold on the...
Like with my nails.
Okay,
And I'm gonna do
make
that.
a strength check, I guess.
God damn it!
You just kind of paw at it. It looks like you're almost caressing the father's face.
I'm gonna take my axe and like
Yes!
jam it into its head.
All right, make an attack.
Yeah. God!
I
That was a 2, a 3, and a 2.
Oh no.
I feel you though.
Just
bud.
keep attacking it. Just keep attacking it.
Alright, well, I was 12 for my first attack. Combat initiative.
As you move to hit it, a field appears around it and stops the blade.
Oh, God.
Okay, fine.
Let me try to swing harder.
Sure.
I don't.
Yeah!
Roll to confirm.
3. God. Okay, you'll balance out tonight later.
Okay,
That was just a 20.
so roll damage.
He's gonna come out of the wall and attack us.
Well, we'll probably be happy we're in the book here in a second.
You watch as blood is splattered everywhere.
Oh God! Oh! What's wrong? Oh, it's terrible!
20.
Oh yeah, you have to watch it. And I'm like, what's wrong?
All right,
It's dark here.
and you watch as it pierces this force field and cuts into the painting. And you watch as these vibrations travel up the handle of your axe and starts to shake you.
And then you bounce off the
You
cliff.
take 5 points of sonic damage.
Yeah.
You
As it
bounce
starts to
right
shake.
all the way off the cliff.
But like you
What is
hover in
Max
the air
just-
until you look
It's
down.
stuck in the
I
vibration.
guess I'll try to pull it out.
All right, make a strength check.
Is your wily coyote?
I'm gonna actually try
So
to
now a
assist
marker.
All right,
with that.
so roll and add your strength.
I think you got 80.
11.
Okay, you got +2 for Wiggum's grabbing onto your waist and pulling with you.
Yeah.
I'll help you.
That was. Jesus.
Plus,
11,
+2 from Wiggum.
13.
You manage to yank it out and there's like these vibrations that are moving out through the room from the painting.
Just a good vibration.
Starts to push you back a little bit.
That's not good.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
The gemstones, some of them pop out and they're going around the room, but you lose sight of them. quickly.
I thought you were gonna say they pop out of the picture, but they're still stuck in the vibrating frame. It's just like, no!
They kind of disappear. Think about like bullets flying
Yeah,
past
they
you. You
do.
can't keep track of them.
I'm like,
You have swallowed something.
That kind of hurt.
How? With your air filter, you're not
You don't
sure.
ask.
Don't
I
ask Wiggum
slid.
how she.
Yeah.
I'm gonna not finish that
Okay.
sentence.
How she does
So
it
it's continuing to vibrate, and there's gemstones that have popped away, and
You guys, what are we gonna do about the fucking book?
Throw the book at it!
There's a book at it!
yes.
All friends are in there!
It will vibrate him out.
So into the book.
Not a bad
So you
idea.
say that like when things were visible,
Yes.
how far in front of me was like this portal with a thing? Like right
Yeah,
there?
you had like a foot.
Is the can I?
You can touch it.
If there's a thing?
Mm-hmm. There's no one really.
I know, but like there's like a solid thing.
Yeah, there's something, but it's more soft. It's not
How
a wall.
how?
About
Much space.
so it's about as far as the view
Oh,
is.
I don't like that. So,
Push your way
civil, stop. Civil, I do not care about the
was
ordinance.
when I was... Okay, what?
I'm sorry, that was harsh, and I didn't mean to be harsh, and
No.
I need to watch my words, and I'm aware. But,
You're a good friend. It's okay. What can I do? for you?
okay. Reach your arms out. Just do it. I
Um,
can't see you, so don't worry about it being a thing, because it's not a thing. Just reach your arms out.
You touch and you kind of like squish into some marshmallow texture.
Oh, that's gross.
Can you push your way out of the book?
If I can, I'll come back for you.
Well, if you can, just turn the page.
You push, but you reach kind of a limit.
I can't break through. Do you want me to give it a shot at the magic thing?
Oh, I have no idea how that's gonna work out, but you're welcome to try.
As
Can't
a
be worse than
test,
sitting here.
I'm gonna do a lay on hands myself.
See if you can
Roll a
cast that.
percentile die for me.
Is that allowed?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Seems unfair.
it's still a standard action.
Yeah, it's like
Well, it's
healing,
not.
but it's like yourself.
For me,
You can
it's a
cast
swift
cure
action.
like wounds on yourself.
Heal yourself.
I think it.
Yeah.
I think it counts. Doesn't it count as more?
Yeah, but you can't lay hands
59.
But I
on
think
yourself.
it counts as more lay on.
Think of it this
Yeah.
way.
to yourself.
As a paladin, I can use it as a swift action or as a bonus action to
But
heal
doesn't it
myself,
count
and then I
as
can go.
two lay on hands?
That's
if you do it?
channel energy.
Oh,
That's
channel
channel
energy.
Wrong.
That's the thing about it. You are a tank because you can literally just sit there and be like, hit me all fucking day. I'm like, okay, I get hit 3 times. Sweet, hit me 3 more times. Sweet, hit me 3
Doesn't
more
your
times.
god like
Hit me 3
be
more
like?
times.
So
That's
What?
kind of an abuse of your
Sucks.
power. Hey man, don't tell
Hey,
me.
the
I'm
lay on
really
hands works, and you feel it yourself heal up a bit.
Okay, well magic works here. In this,
But you didn't get out, so obviously not well enough.
I was trying a different kind of magic.
What kind of magic are you doing? Why do you have so much magic if you're not a magic user?
Well, that's what I was trying to get to, but then you cut me off.
No, you told me your life story. That's a bit different.
Well, it starts from either way, give me a minute.
Fine.
I'm gonna cast a spell magic.
Okay, roll a percentile die.
I need to retrap the civil more often.
68%.
Okay, you manage to get the spell off,
Okay. Now I roll a d20
plus your caster level,
plus my caster level, which is 6.
Matata?
6.
No idea.
You have to beat a certain number that you don't know.
But God
Oh,
knows.
good.
I don't need you.
Plus 6, 24.
You feel the magic connect and you pop out of the book.
Sybil!
Civil?
Oh, thank God.
You hear
You
nothing.
made it.
Just muffled.
Oh, you fucker, turn the
eagerness
page.
to help me get out of there was so well worth.
Civil, turn the page.
We were trying.
Civil, get me out of
No,
this
thank
book.
you for holding me
Oh,
this
you
entire
fucker.
time. Oh, what were we doing?
Oh my
We
god.
just
we're
Oh wait,
going
no,
out of
sorry,
here.
sorry.
We
Okay.
just didn't want to kill you.
Turn the page back to
Oh, right.
You see Circe's.
Circe's. I look and I'm like, I promised you I didn't forget about you. Almost did, but I didn't. Okay. Zembe, can you do a dispel magic? I seem to be dry
I
right
got
now.
one more I could do.
Excellent.
Please don't fuck it up, or else we're carrying this book with us everywhere we go. Oh no!
Wait, no, that's 1%.
Yeah.
Yeah,
1%.
that's a fail.
So
That was an ego.
So
I'm
I
gonna-
forgot to actually roll this last time. Where is it?
Do you have?
No.
I could technically use a higher spell.
Oh, for the
Yeah.
wild magic.
Yes, but I can't remember where it
That's
is.
in the
Unchained, something unchained.
Yeah, the Pathfinder Unchained.
Where
It's
is
like
it?
4 from the end.
I'm gonna use a higher spell slot and try again.
Okay, but first we have something to do.
Wild magic.
Wild magic.
Yeah, I forgot to do this
that
last
thing
time.
we agreed on. If you miss with a magic attack, something else happens.
If you
So
fail at casting a spell.
But it wasn't like a natural one. It
No,
was-
but if
But
it
it
doesn't
failed.
work.
No.
It's like you cast a permanency spell instead.
No! We'll carry you everywhere we go.
We'll just keep the book open to Circe's page.
What do you think about
I need
that,
you to roll a
Cersei?
percentile die for me.
Oh shit.
67.
That's all you get is just.
So, the book is now covered in grease.
What does that do to me?
Everything is just warbled.
I'm gonna lean over and look at Cersei's book. And then I'm gonna try to cast it again.
Okay. Percentile die.
35.
Alright, the spell comes off. Now make a caster level check.
Natural 1.
Roll to confirm.
Oh,
That's
I'm
what
sorry.
my rolls today.
Okay, roll percentile die.
The book ignites on fire because the grease. 78.
There is a set of pipes that appear near you, as well as a set of drums and a lute.
Ooh, I'll take the loot.
I'll take the
Oh,
drums.
They're,
pipes?
they're shimmery summoned instruments.
Pops.
Yes.
I want the pops.
I want the drums.
I physically restrain you against the drums. I want them.
I'll share.
You guys, we
They
still.
don't need work
fine, here.
underwater.
Drums plural.
Okay.
I take
It's
one.
like a set of bongos.
We're all just sitting there
I
like,
literally like put my hand over one.
Do we
Man,
have
practice.
Okay.
Should we try again?
We have to keep
So they're
trying.
playing their instruments. The pipes just kind of sound like.
Didgeridoo.
I'm gonna cast spell.
Okay.
Focusing on the book and not the grease.
we're goddamn
Okay.
Did you feel it
children.
take hold before?
We're
So the instruments
I
sound
see.
weird, except for everything just sounds muffled.
That's the
63.
93.
Okay, that goes off. So why don't you do a caster level check?
Play my drum.
12
Plus
plus
6.
10.
The caster level.
22.
22.
Circes pops out of the book, but as you pass through, you're covered in grease.
Cersei.
Hi, Cersei.
Welcome back to the party. We're
Aw.
all playing instruments.
I pick up the book. I close it. I take it.
And you have greasy book of Arnaldo's thoughts.
Arnaldo's
Well-
greasy thoughts.
Good job.
I was looking for
Zempe.
those under the mattress.
Good job, Zempe. Well done, my friend.
Guys, now you're back. I read these letters that Arnaldo wrote to his mom, and they're beautiful. They can't be together, and his mom's never gonna accept her, but she would be the perfect daughter. And she's been disappeared for like 2 weeks.
Do we have a name?
No! But there's like a sea urchin and a jellyfish on the back.
What?
I don't know. They're like,
Sea urchin and a jellyfish.
I think that's what they are.
Which one? Let's look around for a stamp. So you can know which one is Arnaldo's.
I love it. I'm keeping it forever. But they're like both written by Arnaldo.
How do you know?
They're both written to Arnaldo?
Can I read them?
From
I'll give them back to
Arnaldo?
you. I
They're-
just want to
they're
see
written-
the sweetness.
Both from Arnaldo.
Why are you grabbing
Why
my
does he
hand?
have two seals?
Why are you holding my hand? What is
It's just
happening?
love blossoming in front of our very eyes.
Why am I being touched?
What's made in the book like?
It's it's like a 5-foot space of nothing. It's not very interesting, except for the fact that you do get to hear Sybil's life story, which is problematic, and you should definitely see someone.
I see lots of people.
But you
I don't
guys,
know what
having
it's
been inside the
talking
book, see
about.
2 destroyed chairs.
I never heard her for a second.
You see that there
I don't know what she's
is
talking
a
about.
slash through the painting above the bed. There's gemstones missing.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
I did that.
I wanted the pretty rock.
I did that.
I did
What
that.
are you doing?
He also
Okay.
demolished that chair in the
I
dust.
did that too.
Keep breathing him in.
We could not have been gone for more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, they
Right,
kind
you
of went
missed
fucking
it.
crazy while you were gone.
It
You
was
see
really a long
Circes.
5 minutes.
Cersei's, are you nearsighted? That
I don't know what
explains
that
so
means.
much of the trap.
Should
work
we keep
lately.
exploring?
Oh! I don't know what that means.
That was a roast.
No, what nearsighted means.
Should we keep
Yeah.
looking?
Let's keep looking.
I'm reading. Hold on.
Oh my god.
She does not have the glasses, though.
No, those are Meg. Stop! I'm trying to read the last of it. I'm like,
Yeah,
Just
I
let
was
her finish. It's
I
such a
wasn't
beautiful
gonna be mean. I was
There's
pulling
more
it
on the
further
back of the
out
first
for
one.
you.
yeah.
Is there literally anything else of note to look in this room that has not either been raided or destroyed? Are the sheets really, really nice on the bed?
They were before they were
What's
stepped
the-
on.
thread count.
What
on
is the
them.
thread count of them?
Okay, but for real, the real
Is that
question
an
is
appraisal?
why
An appraisal.
Yeah,
why
you can do
are
an
they
appraise check.
using wet blankets?
Actually, technically, it should
That
be
sounds
linen.
awful.
Because linen is like not only biodegradable but also fucking lasts forever, and it's very
They're nice.
confusing. Linen's a weird
Really?
thing. Yeah, linen's a weird thing. It's what they wrap mummies in.
You're taking
Yeah.
sheets.
Hell yeah, I'm taking
Okay, you have wet sheets.
Made it flash.
Wet blanket. You got a wet blanket.
Why is there white sheets in a dark
Wet.
room? Oh.
Okay.
Your sheets are moist.
Next room? Let's go to the next room.
That is the room.
Let me get this straight. What about gems?
What about?
Okay, so there were really, really, really pretty stones on the picture, and Rook was gonna help me get them because I couldn't get them. Zed couldn't get them, and it was really, really bad. So he tried to help me, and it didn't work.
You really did.
Roll a perception check. As you probably like look down and
15. 10 plus
you
1.
see a green stone about the size of a pea.
It's
an
probably on the other side of the room if you really look.
I'm gonna try to slide a hand. Wait, do I have that?
Sleight of hand!
Right out of your hand.
I am literally going.
That's when
Way to
Rook.
go!
Can't do that. I'm literally just grabbing it really hard because I don't have that skill.
He's grabbing your
I'm
wrist.
gonna grab it really
That's the day that
hard.
Rook realized
Strength,
he was
combat.
a rogue.
I don't know.
It's a disarm.
Do you want to be a
Combat
rogue?
maneuver bonus.
Yeah. What's your combat maneuver
I will
defense?
teach you the ways.
26.
Fuck.
He just kind of grabs your wrist and is
18.
pawing at your hand. You tuck it into your armor.
Look, mayonnaise dude. Like, brother. You
I
don't
worked.
just grab
I
it.
worked for it.
You don't just like grab it and girl's
That was
off.
so
Let's
much
just go to
work.
the other room.
Did you
Well,
see
they
the way that
just look at the other
vibrated me?
side of the room.
We all walk out.
Fucking look for more.
Brooke is-
Don't go look for.
Karen's like, okay, dude.
I want it. They're gonna tell me no, but I want it.
He's looking for more gems though.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Wait. Oh.
Jesus.
I was hoping
I
you'd
will
get a
too.
nat 20.
You need a new dice for tonight, buddy.
You find a lump of wood that you maybe think
Wait,
might be
I'm
a
pretty
dirty
good
gem.
at perceiving things. 13.
Okay. You find something that's shiny, but it's just a scale.
Fuck.
I'll proceed.
You eat the scale.
Yes.
See if I can.
It's extra protein.
Calcium.
I can't wait till we get the fight with like Plorton or something, and Rook literally just goes, "Fuck you."
Holy shit, my ear.
And Mike Tyson is shit.
Yeah.
I don't know if I just spit off your ear or your fin, but fuck you.
13 and 14, so 27.
You find something shiny sticking out from under the bureau.
Okay.
So you bend down and you pick it up, and you have
A single card.
Like- a curve. It's almost like a C shape of lapis lazuli.
Oh, that's pretty.
What?
Lapis lazuli. It's like
It's
I
that
just wanted to make
really
him to say the second word again.
lazuli.
Lazarus.
This is just a silly word.
Lapis.
Lazuli.
Lazuli. Lazuli.
Lazuli, lazuli, I've heard it either way.
Wait,
There you go,
what's the special like wine vinegar? Like, how do you say that? It starts with a B. How do you say
Balsamic?
Balsac.
Balsamic.
Balsac vinegar. Yeah, right.
Balsam.
Balsamic.
Balsamic.
Okay, so Wiggum hands you
Balsamic.
some
Balsam.
Here you go, Rook.
Balsamic.
There's a C-shaped-
What's happening?
lapis lazuli that is being held out by Wiggum to you.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
You have
Thank you for trying to help me.
Can I
Yes.
perceive for any more stones that might be on the
Sure.
ground?
roll perception.
Not the greatest, but
Our rolls have not
19.
been great right now.
5 plus
Where are you
14.
standing in the room? You're by the book where it was kind of in...
I mean, like, I'm probably, like, right in the middle-ish of the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're looking around and you see in the wall there's something really shiny, so you move up and you see it's kind of embedded in there, like it's been shot at high speed. You can make a strength check to pull it out.
Okay. Actually, could I use like an arrow and like use the tip of it to try to pry it out
Sure,
instead?
you can certainly try.
Could I do dexterity instead?
Meanwhile,
Or do I
we're
have
just
to
gonna
strength it?
poop
You
and
can try and
pass, so
dexterity
It's gonna be like
Okay.
an emerald diamond.
That's 15 plus 5, so 20.
You have a big old diamond.
It's a diamond.
It's not cut, so it's an uncut diamond.
Can I?
Yeah.
That's my pretty rock.
You want it?
I do.
Is that
Here.
what I think it is?
I give it to her.
Is that
It's
what
done,
we
yes.
need?
Yes.
Is that what I need?
It's about this size.
Oh, it's the size of your fist.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
In my bag.
While they're
many
all
wishes
looking
is
for
that?
stones,
That's how many
I really
wishes.
wanna go to the next room. I really want to go to the next room.
We're gonna talk about that later.
Let's go.
So I'm gonna push on to the next room.
Alright, which room are you headed
Ah,
to?
fuck.
Well, I want to go here, but they don't want me
No.
to, so I'll go here.
As we're walking out, I'll be like, okay, so the importance of a body system.
No.
Everybody needs a body.
That's why I've got Gary.
That's why I've got God in my head.
What?
Hi.
So you go into this one, you test all the keys. There's a nameplate on this one that says Rost.
Hey, look, it's your boyfriend.
Okay,
Is he a
everybody,
Farian?
we're not going to
Stop.
demolish this room, please.
The disappointment on your face was beautiful.
Be-
Because I thought it and I didn't know.
Be
Gentle.
gentle,
Temperance.
Hey, look, it's your boyfriend.
precisely.
Temperance.
He's not my boyfriend.
He's your boyfriend.
Can I call her Tempe?
Can we just go in
Sure.
there?
Yeah. We're like a
I'm
bunch of
gonna-
middle schoolers on the field day.
I'm good at deck magic.
Oh, by the way, how's everybody
On the
feeling?
door?
When we walk in the room.
So as you unlock the door with the
About a
keys, as I'm
third
assuming
good.
you do, you watch as there's a blast of white energy. Then the
You
door
look
opens.
at Garen and he's just like,
About
God.
30%.
he's just bleeding everywhere.
You don't detect anything of
feel
strong
great.
aura.
There's just like a
Anything
a
of
cloud of
medium?
blood emanating off of
static
Garen
still.
perpetually.
What's the sitch in this room?
All that is in this room is a bed and a series of weapons on a weapons rack.
Ooh.
Everybody, can we get together real quick?
I want to go look at the weapons.
Hug. Come here.
I walk over.
I'm gonna grab
No.
her.
5 minutes. 5 minutes and I will go with you.
Okay.
Oh,
And
I'm
then
at 27.
we're gonna do
I'm
a
at
channel
20.
energy.
so there's a pool
Out
of
of
blood
104.
around Garen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold Garen's hand
We're gonna do a
and
channel
then making
energy.
her
So
hold my hand.
roll
Why are we
percentile.
holding hands?
Why not?
Roll percentile.
This is like some kumbaya bullshit.
It's Sybil's thing.
I don't hold
Is
hands.
that like the
It's
thing that sits in the
Kimbacha! Garen!
It's 11%. So we're doing it.
So you watch as this like
tree?
Sybil kind of shakes a little bit.
What did it do?
King in the bushes, Is that what kumbaya is? Is that what that
57.
is?
All right. So then
Wrong?
Sybil's holy symbol
Yes.
starts to glow. There's a blast of white energy as the stylized sun appears above all of you.
I feel exactly the same.
Garen's a little.
Everybody gets 19.
Oh yay!
I feel exactly the same.
So you heal 19 points of damage.
I have to calculate her about it. 'cause-
Everybody's still bleeding.
Can I go to
I will come with you.
I'm
in
about
a
at.
moment, Cersei.
I'm at about half. I'm at about half health.
I
Feel
feel like
about
we
5 out of 10. 5 out of 10.
I feel like we really
You guys
bonded
are no
with
longer
Sybil.
bleeding.
I'm
But you
about
still ate.
2/3.
Okay, then.
I'm at half health. Less
Really?
than half
I
health.
feel like we really bonded there, Sybil.
We spent a lot of time together in that book.
It's like 10 minutes.
It felt like an eternity. 77%.
It goes off.
I like how much you hate me. It's great.
I like our weight bencher.
I love it so
The
much.
stylized sun appears yet again.
Dope as fuck, guys. So that one's gonna be 22, 25.
So-
That was a really
I'm
good
at
roll for
full
us.
health.
I'm not fucking mad.
What?
I'm gonna go look at the weapons.
I will go with her.
I am one short of full health.
I think we have to throw this
I
time.
was
Okay.
Otherwise,
because I didn't fight with you guys.
It's because you were taking a nap, you wench.
You also have the really nice
I almost
one.
screamed on the
That's
train.
what I was doing.
Yeah, but you have
Yes,
the other
exactly.
way.
this one.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Weapons?
We can do this one.
What was that?
Weapons?
Yeah, there's a weapons rack. Are you going over to look at them?
yes.
Me too.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go over and you see there's a couple knives, a sword.
Well, let's.
There are no knives. There are no more knives.
There's also a shield.
Are there any with pretty rocks?
Is there anything with a big two-handed thing?
There's the large sword. Looks like it might be a katana.
Try this.
Swing. What is this one?
It's a katana. I think it's an exotic weapon.
Don't break it.
Whoa! Whoa!
Rook, if you
Please,
don't want
no! I'm too young!
it. Hey, if
Not
It's
my
so
hand.
light.
Is it an odachi? Is it a two-handed katana, or is it just a one-handed
I
katana?
think it's a two-handed katana.
That's an odachi.
So here's the question.
I crawl behind Sybil.
Rook, if you want it, keep it. If you don't want it, it's worth money. So let's not break it, huh?
Are you biting on it?
Lightly.
Just nibble. Just a nibble.
As you bite in it, it crumbles.
Oh, come on.
It was very delicate.
It was a katana. Why was a katana made out of wet paper towel?
Yeah.
Soggy.
What kind of katana is
It's a
this?
soggy
What do you
cracker
mean?
It's made out of iron. It's been underwater for a very long time, under salt water. It was barely. It was held together by a sheer force of will.
And we shouldn't have grabbed it. Okay.
So you have the handle of a katana. It's
What
leather.
else?
Ah.
What else do we have here?
That's
we
and
have a
the
shield,
the shield,
and we have a sword. You
the,
said
the
That was
sword
the
handle.
sword handle, and you have the knives.
No,
Yeah.
there
Yes.
are no knives.
Cersei, do you want to give me those knives you took in front of my very face when I walked over here to help you with this?
I'd rather not.
Can we at least see them?
How many knives?
Are they pretty?
2 knives. They're silver.
I don't need the knives. You can have the knives if you want.
This
Anybody
is
else want
salt
the knives?
water.
Mhm.
How do I fucking dehydrate our all this
Very.
right now?
We're pretty gross right now.
Super.
We're pretty
We're
gross
gonna be
right
so like messed up when we finally get back in the air.
Yeah.
We'll be like,
now.
ah.
We're dangerously thinking here. Is there
Yeah,
anything cool about the
stop
shield?
that.
Yeah.
Is there
Quit
anything cool about
that.
the shield?
It's a shield.
Does it have insignia on it, or is it heavy?
It's polished. It seems to have the triple seal on it, the triple trident,
Oh,
the
cool.
Corsine seal.
Does anybody want a shield?
Appears like it's made out of mithril.
You
seem
think I
very
look
useful.
like a knight? Would I look like a knight? If I used that?
Maybe if we
How big is it?
got you some nice shine on it
It's a-
too.
It's not a buckler. It's like a heavy shield.
So,
We should sell it.
we can do that. We can do that.
Put it on
Somebody
the back.
take the shield and we can get money for that.
And you have the shield on your back.
I'm
It
gonna.
weighs 17 pounds.
Okay.
This is Garen. This
Can I
is
wrap it in?
Looks like Beast Boy.
Yeah.
He is the beast boy.
He is a
Uh,
beastie boy.
I would like to wrap it in some kind of loose cloth to
Wrap it in a
hide
sheet.
this seal.
Wrap it
Okay.
in a sheet.
Do you have loose cloth?
I have that sheet.
Does Rast have a bed?
Yes,
He does have a bed,
I would like his sheets too.
right? The sheets look like they haven't been cleaned in a while.
Ooh.
I'll wrap
He
them
was a bad
in those
boy.
sheets.
Do you have anything hiding under his mattress?
Wow,
Look
are
under his
you,
mattress.
keeping that for
You
special
see
reasons?
the lusty merfolk maid,
God damn it.
volumes
this
1
book.
through 3.
What?
I'm looking into the dresser.
Is it an Aquan? That'd be even better.
It is an awkward.
Yes!
You're looking in the dresser. Make a perception check.
16 plus 11, 27.
I think Sybil just said she was gonna dismember me.
I said discipline
Oh. Oh, Sybil.
with a ruler to your
This is
knuckles.
just the index to that book?
Oh,
Yeah.
Or it is the book?
That's the index to the book. The rest of the pages are blank.
You guys remember that book of poems thing we learned about?
Yeah!
This is the index to that book.
What? What?
It's probably not important.
Can I see a pencil from somebody?
Oh.
That's not a pencil.
That's all else in there?
Yeah.
Anywhere in the dresser.
Anywhere in the dresser?
Not a damn thing else.
Never
in there.
mind, give it back.
Any
It was in my
papers?
hair.
Any notes? Anything of any?
Nothing in Rat's room, no.
Is there anything of I like to roll perception and see if I can't find anything that's clearly well kept, taken care of, or well preserved. Something that clearly has some meaning to the man. A teddy bear? I don't know. Anything that is
A
there.
teddy
that-
seal.
A teddy
Not really.
seal.
I mean, there's a small family portrait just sitting on his bedside table, but that's the only...
Like portrait, like
like an 8x10.
I'll take that.
Alright, so you look, and as you start to take it on the back, there's a note.
Oh.
Is it another love letter? Is it for you? Can I read
this
it?
out loud for the rest of the class.
The Lister family has been a thorn in my side for far too long. They have caused me only pain and turned the nobility against me. Broughton has lost interest in our plan, and I want it done. Make them regret what they've done. The usual way, MC. Which I'm assuming is like Madam Corsian. Oh, and there's an R at the top, like for like two
I'm pretty
Ross.
sure MC means Master of Ceremonies. Just gonna...
But like for real though, because like Ross was like his mom's like bodyguard. I don't know. You wanna look at it?
Okay. Is there anything else on the walls?
No. But like, who is he talking to? Is he talking to
Yeah.
an assassin or some shit?
like a bookshelf or a desk or
Furniture,
anything.
yeah.
No, it's just the bed.
And
Alright, this one's boring. Next room.
Next.
I'll keep it.
Can you read it one
Okay,
more
which
time
room?
about the
Across the way.
Like,
Down.
Meh.
dude, what's that?
Eh? That one or that one?
That one.
This one? This one.
The door is blocked by fallen rock.
The other one.
Alright. Swim over, you go through, you unlock the door. Where's my list?
The usual way. Madam Corsian.
It's too less. Okay. Thank you. Maru.
You walk into Marve's room and you see surgical instruments and textbooks everywhere.
Textbooks?
There's also a bottle. It has an interesting shape to it. It has a kind of a decanter style, and then there's another bottle in with like a red liquid.
Hey, magic folks. Someone wanna see what up with the thing?
Not magic, miracles.
It's not the same thing.
Miraculous folks, then.
I'm gonna be looking at the books.
Okay. It's all surgical textbooks.
Magical and miraculous.
Most of them are not, and there's some in common.
Anything that
Can
I
I look
might
through
use.
some of them?
Yeah, you guys can flip through the ones
Okay.
that you see.
Any good medical, like surgical books that I could be applicable.
Applicable?
Thank you. For a.
So since he was doing something first,
What was I doing?
someone was doing something.
No, I had asked for something to be done and it had not.
Okay, I'm sorry. What was that?
I just asked if someone could look at that. Anyone who
Okay.
can like look at magic.
Okay, so everyone is currently looking through. As you're asking that, everyone is looking at books.
I'm more interested in like chests or
There's no chests in
Drawers or-
here. There's just the bottle on a table,
Wasn't
along
there
with a
that
note.
thing that he pulled out of that guy that had like that heart attack? You wanted it, didn't you?
is that it?
I don't know. Is it in here somewhere?
Yeah, Marve did take that one thing.
Isn't Margaret married to
The
someone?
what thing?
The lesser.
That thing that got pulled out of the guy on the boat.
Their rooms
Chest,
are very far
that weird
apart.
thing.
You don't see it in this space, no.
She owns his heart.
There's also a small ring that you find sitting on a table.
Can I detect magic on it?
Sure. It's sitting right next to the bottle, but you detect magic on the ring.
And the bottle.
And the bottle, you can do two separate ones. What'd you roll?
Natural one.
Okay,
On the
roll a
bottle.
percentile die for me.
Damn it.
56?
56. The area is filled with daylight, so
My retina!
my eyes! And it's lasting. So everything in this room is well illuminated.
I shouldn't be looking at it, but I can't stop.
Feels good
Alright.
in my eyes.
I'm gonna go over there.
Is there
bed in this room.
Okay, so it's more like a study.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can try again.
What was I rolling?
Since
Pass your level
detect
check.
magic.
13.
The ring is a ring of curing.
Sorry.
I'd like to find any books that are medical that could help me with healing people. Things like poisons, diseases,
Can I look with
surgical
her
procedures,
because
first aid.
apparently I'm trained in healing
I
and
think
I
you
don't
should have that.
know shit, so I'm gonna come
Just
with you.
pass me the ring.
You guys are kind of looking for books, and
Healing books. If we find any,
how long are you
like,
going to spend looking?
if we find any notable ones that could help us with heal checks or something, then yeah.
Okay.
We'll take it.
How long are you spending?
Probably like a good 15 minutes.
I would say 20 minutes
20
until
minutes?
until Cersei loses her patience and goes to another room.
Yeah.
How long do you think that you would?
Well, it depends. Is there a desk in this room?
No.
There's
There's-
no desk. There's like
no-
There's
chair.
the bookcase. There's the table with the bottle on it and the note.
I'm taking
The ring.
and the note.
But there's just books just laid out everywhere, all over these tables. There's also like a model of a skeletal system for
They all seem to be
merfolk. It's all medical.
medical. Ooh, I'm gonna take the 20 minutes there looking at books, and try and take a look at this. I don't know much about healing, so I'm not gonna do very well at this. But I'm gonna try and take a look at the skeletal structure of the
Okay.
merfolk and see if there's any obvious weak points.
Okay, sure. You're spending the time to look at that.
I'm gonna look for a book on merfolk anatomy.
Knowledge.
Okay.
I'm gonna take magic on the potion and read the note.
Okay.
You're
You're just meaning the bottle, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. What did you get for your percentile die?
Wait. 40.
Okay.
And a 12.
Would this work with my lay on hands,
Let's see.
or does it has to be?
You don't get anything level
Spells.
dependent on it, do you?
Today?
You don't have any plus level dependencies on it. No, it's only for spells.
Okay.
Can I roll perception to see if there's just anything else?
Yeah, so those of you who are looking for books, roll a d20 for me.
Yeah.
Plus perception.
Okay. Plus perception?
Plus perception.
Oh, okay, wait.
29.
Duh. 16 plus 14, 30.
30.
15 plus 14.
12 plus 5.
Okay.
17.
You get a little distracted looking at books in different languages.
Do I find anything on vitals? Like,
As you find a book, Garen pulls it off the shelf and is looking. You find a little bit on anatomy.
That's
it's more
a
on.
dick
But you find a little. It's more on their breathing structure and their gills.
how to clog?
That could be interesting.
I give it to Sybil because I already have a trait that helps me with vital criticals, so.
Is that kind of what it is?
Yeah, it'll give you. It's on merfolk, so it gives you a +2 on field checks with merfolk if you consult the book.
Hey, Rook.
Huh?
How good are you at reading?
Nope. Can't do it.
I'm gonna read him vitals and I'm gonna go. So, on a merfolk, it's very bad to strike this part of their body because it means they can bleed out.
You need to roll a percentile die, and you need to roll a percentile die to communicate this.
Linguistics?
Yeah, linguistics. That'll work too.
Okay, this is-
Yeah, very bad or very good? Is the question. 15. I seriously doubt I have any.
Putting it where it counts, man,
Oh,
though.
I do.
Yeah,
It's a good
seriously.
roll for you
13.
today.
You can have that.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
need to learn
So
to speak
15.
Dwarvish at some point.
You get a little bit of it. Probably not going to give you a ton of advantage on it, but if you have someone grappled and have time, you could probably do some more damage.
I was thinking more like,
Probably.
you know, if I'm going, oh, if the book says things like, you know, kind of like wrap this arm so it doesn't lead to like a stroke or something, heal check. But at the same time, you could also be like, oh, if somebody struck the arm, it could lead to
Yeah,
heart attack.
it's hard to make sure it's going to carry over because it's a very technical book.
Okay.
And it's
That's cool.
Yeah. And Rook is not a very technical person.
No
Yeah.
problem.
Put it in
I think he understood what I was saying better than I was reading it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright, what was the next person doing?
I tried to help you out.
Yeah. I'll get a little bit.
You get something out of it. Like, if you had time, you might be able to do more damage.
can we go into the subsequent rooms around there?
Yeah.
So technically we can get around that block.
Yeah, that block is a hole. Like, you can swim across to it.
Oh, okay, done.
It's just in
Yeah,
in
it's the
essence a
down
giant
one.
shaft.
Yep. Alright.
Don't get shafted.
But
Yep.
Sorry.
You open this room and you see a bed. A very large bed.
That's upsetting.
Wow.
Husband? Wife.
There's also...
Yeah. Wait, there's both larvae? Oh, one's his office and the other
So
one's
in
his
this room, you see that there is a double bed, or like the two queens stuck together. There's also a makeup mirror with some various merfolk makeup. There's also another mirror, and you see like a set of very nice clothes, and a set of women's clothes that are also very nice on the other wall. Seems this room is probably shared by the couple.
I'm gonna roll perception for jewelry
Oh,
box.
they did, didn't they?
Right, you look for a jewelry box.
7 plus 14 is 21.
You find an inscribed ring, and it says on the inside, "Let no voices hurt you, let mine guide you."
Oh. Sorry, I didn't read that.
Steal their wedding ring, and then it's actually super fucking magically powerful, and it's awesome. Anyway,
I would like to take the sheets.
are you
Jeez.
having
Dude,
a time?
What's
going on?
Do you have any rings?
Nice sheets.
No.
I'll give you one.
Cheers to that. Ring of energy resistance.
Sonic resistance.
Shit, that's
Oh yeah.
Because I thought of you when I read it.
I wanna. Is it like a bedside table or like a desk or something?
Yeah, there's a bedside table.
Is there a dresser?
No, there's just closets with just hanging clothes.
I'm gonna go to the bedside table and start rubbing.
All right, you open it and you find what appear to be condoms of a certain type that don't fit normal humans or. Okay, you have
They're-
merfolk condoms.
Body condoms.
I'm okay with that.
Hold on. It just. You
You
can
also
your head out.
Oh, I
You
remember.
You also
Why?
find a
We used
book
to
on
use these
merfolk
at
sexual
school.
positions.
Oh no.
I'm taking that shit too. Don't ask why.
I asked why.
Merfolk Karma Sutra.
Karma Sutra.
Yep, that's why I misspoke, but now that's what it's called. And
What
then
they want.
the merfolk condoms. Why do I have this? Nobody knows.
Whatever they do comes back to them 3 times.
You have a
It's the
pound
Karma
of
Sutra.
merfolk condoms.
That's upsetting.
And with that, could we take a quick
Yikes.
break?
Yes, we can.
That's an upsetting. I want to go there.
I agree.
So we're skipping the other 2 rooms?
I think
mean,
we
we
should get to
can't
the
get
rest
in,
of
Can't
this.
get in, and I don't want to deal with it.
Can we not get into Lilith?
I mean, you can, you'll just have to go over the rubble, but without unlocking the
can go
door,
to
there could be
Lilith.
traps.
Well,
You can try and move the rocks to get under there if you want to.
Do we have nameplates on these doors?
No. There's only one on Rast.
Because he's the baby.
The baby.
You only do that on the baby's room.
What else was in
From the
my
nursery.
family?
Maybe you can unlock this one. 2 of us can go in there. You unlock this
You
one.
have to
2 of
move
us
the
go in
rocks
there.
in order to get into those 3
you
rooms.
can do what you want, but these gotta.
Hey, Rook, how do you feel about some heavy lifting?
Or
Don't
some
care.
breaking. You can
So-
also break it if you want.
What to do?
This rock. Get rid of it.
Rook
You know,
smash!
you guys could say please.
Dan, do you
Why?
want to help us?
Sure.
3 of us.
Please!
Heavy
smash!
lifting. Lifting with our legs.
Make strength checks.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
solid 12.
Solid 18.
Nice.
Solid 13.
It moves a little bit, like there's space underneath it, and then it falls back down.
Fuck, we need to live
Alright.
again.
You are
help.
Shasha
No, we should break it apart into pieces and move the pieces.
Okay,
Yes.
we do
So
that.
not you, because that's a really good one, but we might use that if we can't do this.
Does anyone have a sledgehammer in your baggy wag?
No, they took all my fun stuff.
Fuck.
No.
We have an
Wait,
adamantine
baggy
mace.
wag?
Did you just call it a buggy wig? That's the cutest thing I've ever
Why do you
heard.
want to
Yeah, that's
use
better,
my
right?
morning
Yeah,
star?
pretty much.
Because it's tough.
We're like learning social shit right now. So proud
I'm
of
going
you.
to flick my hand, bring out my morning star.
Alright? You watch as Wiggum's morning star just.
Proceeds.
I have percussive maintenance.
Garrett
and we
Fry
have another
bonus.
mace.
Percussive mace.
We have percussive maintenance. We have a morning star. We also have a mace. If we remember correctly, it's called Goblin Smasher.
mace?
No.
Close
No,
enough.
they took your Goblin Smasher.
They took all my fun things.
Okay, let's hit this together.
I'm actually, yeah.
Y'all are smashing the rock. I'm assuming you guys are gonna spend a decent amount of time doing this.
Trying to break it up. not
Roll
so
3
bad.
20s for me. If
Three
you're
of us?
fine unless you get a natural 1.
I don't have anything to hit.
18.
8, 12, 5.
1-1
Okay, why don't you roll
on the second
an attack roll for me? Sybil,
one.
what's your
I'm just
AC?
gonna smash
Uh,
someone in the
a-
head. Yeah.
Comfortable
no.
22.
Oh no.
What's the...
Oh no.
Okay.
What do I roll?
You're rolling to attack. You have to be 22.
What?
Plus your base attack bonus
And your strength.
and your strength. And your enhancement bonus on your weapon.
Which is mine.
+2.
What's your strength modifier?
4.
Okay, what's your
My
base attack bonus?
attack is
10.
10.
Alright, so you
14.
hit Sybil, so roll damage against Sybil.
Ow.
Which I think is including my strength. I don't think it's...
Yeah, your damage includes your strength.
No, I mean my base attack bonus.
No, your base attack bonus is 7 with your strength.
Really?
Yes.
So when
Oh,
you and
fuck,
I
I've been
swing,
doing
you
it
should
wrong,
go 14.
Okay, so what's the damage?
You have to roll damage.
1d8 plus 1 plus 3.
He's not using his own.
Oh, he's not using his own. Okay.
He's
Plus-
using mine.
Ah.
9.
Yeah, it's mace. I don't want to use my
So +4. So it's 1d8 plus 4.
9.
Whack!
Oh, shit! I got excited.
Ow!
A few
You tend to
teeth,
hit people when you get excited.
a couple teeth feel loose
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't help with this project.
as it glances off the rock and tink.
Is Babette okay?
Just what?
Is what? No,
Ow.
what?
How did that not hit me?
What?
Hey!
What?
Babette,
Who the fuck is Baby? What?
my morning star. I call her Babette.
It's a cute man.
Thank you.
And Sybil's like,
Ah!
Is the rock gone?
the rock is split in half.
Okay, we could probably move the chunks.
Is it this one?
I mean, it's like half as heavy.
Yeah.
If
Is it
it's
this one?
two
Everyone
chunks.
makes strength checks because they're still blocking the door.
Is it this way?
I'll help.
No.
Thanks, man.
This one?
I'll help too.
Strength check.
This is literally what I did this summer.
Oh fuck.
Broke rocks into smaller pieces so I could move.
20.
Oh, helping God!
21!
I'm giving it
You
my
guys just toss
all.
the chunks.
Is it this one?
We gently move the chunks and set them down on more stable
Counting to
ground.
3 every
Okay.
time. I move them.
I
Right,
don't know
you're
why
known.
you guys
Is
asked
it
me
this
for
one?
help. I'm
No.
a
Is
weakling.
it this one?
You did well.
As
No.
one goes in there, you see 2 more keyholes appear.
Is it this one? No. Is it this one?
And
Is it this one?
none of the keys work on that one.
Well, here we go.
Here we go.
Roll disable device.
Which is really, really good. Plus disable device, which is 18. Fuck yeah, 36.
It's like we've done this before.
You hear,
Hell yeah, Mama still got it.
make a reflex save.
Fuck me. Okay, that's pretty good actually. 17 plus 12.
Anyone who is behind,
Oh yeah, Mama
Seriously.
still got. Oh!
I've definitely been like away from.
Yeah,
I
it's
haven't
like-
been helping with any of
No
this.
one
Like,
has
let's
it.
go.
Watch.
there is a
Let's do
spray
that.
of
Whoa.
arrows
You're
that
probably
go,
sitting on the boulder.
and you watch as the arrows hit the other wall.
That's not great.
Small clouds of green.
We all
Right.
know a little bit better than to stand
Yeah,
behind you when
seriously.
you're doing stuff.
I'm locking on in.
You see platinum and gold.
There's
and
nothing in this room.
boxes.
Cersei, don't touch anything. You
You
need your
see
body.
a couple containers with jellyfish of different colors in them.
Guys, you should come in here now before I just start salivating.
I walk in.
You
Coming.
see
Cersei, I don't want to be anywhere near anything that you're saying. Oh my word. Treasure.
Ah,
Treasure. I thought I was just gonna say treasure. I was like,
So what's the value of all this?
let's just.
So you guys all together, you divide up as you like. You
I
find
will write it down and we can
2
deal with
platinum boxes,
Oh.
200 gold,
it. Hold.
and
What's a platinum box?
it's a box made of
Okay,
platinum.
here we go.
Oh, okay.
2 platinum boxes.
2,000 gold.
How many platinum is that worth?
We'll figure
You
it
can
out.
do the math later. You find 730 platinum, no silver, no copper. You also find by the jellyfish holders, which are, there's a rainbow, so there's all 7 colors, and 12 gold. And jellyfish food.
We've got
So we have
pet
2,012 gold.
jellyfish.
Yes.
Is there any pretty rocks?
The platinum boxes weigh 4 pounds.
Shit.
Hmm?
Are there any pretty rocks?
There aren't any gemstones in this.
Goddamn bitches!
Are there any chests or?
That was everything in the treasury, just piled.
Should we take this jellyfish with us?
He's so cute.
Maybe we can
So
leave them
many
at
pets.
Saren's Ray.
How the hell
Yeah.
do we get this shit out of here?
I want him.
Combination of.
So you get all
Bags
7
on
jellyfish.
Oh
Yeah,
god, there's
totally.
7.
There's
Yeah.
one of each color.
There's so
They
many.
glow different colors.
I'm gonna. Do I have speak with animals?
Can we put
They're not.
them?
I don't think you can speak with a jellyfish.
Can we
Really?
put
They don't
them
have a
in
method of communication.
Fuck, I don't have speak with animals anyway.
They don't have brains or hearts. Fun fact with jellyfish.
You have not seen
Can we put them in a?
Sunak,
purple jellyfish before outside of
Sunak,
the
here's
space.
the thing,
Can I-
though. I don't think I could talk to these things.
But they're really cool looking.
They're cool,
Can we
but
put them
like.
in the bag of holding?
Can
Can I pick up one of the platinum
I
boxes?
lick it?
Yeah, you are holding a platinum box.
Yeah. If you
What's
want
inside
to
the
lick
box?
it.
It's less than 600. Right?
What's happening?
What's less than
It's
600?
4
The
pounds.
box.
The
Oh,
box is 4 pounds.
Yeah, I was just sliding all my all the stuff that I could
What's
still
inside the
carry
box?
into my.
Wait, how big is this thing?
It's big enough to. It's like a pretty good sized
Yeah,
box.
I was just putting all this stuff into like a bag of holding to examine later while we're
Okay.
in a better area.
So
but you can look at it now if you'd rather.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
You just throw your bag of holding and it just sucks up all the shit. That'd be sweet.
No water, please.
I mean, it's kind of impossible not to get water in there.
Not anymore.
Not with use of gold coins.
And we're putting a lot of gold coins in it. I'm I'm so sorry. I apologize for myself.
Okay.
So you guys taking the jellyfish, leaving the jellyfish?
We could take the jellyfish and put them at Saren's way if you'd like.
Why would we take the jellyfish?
No, why don't we just set them free?
Oh, that's fine.
They're drifters.
Let's wait until we can get plenty of
They
room
need
to
to
not get
just
stung and stuff.
float.
Will this be okay in the wild?
Well, like, maybe we should take them out of here because we know they turn them into pancakes. So,
Yeah.
That's a good call.
I
That's
thought that was
Your mouth starts to water.
no,
It's
those
out
are
of jelly
those are the
cakes.
jelly cakes.
multiple colored jellyfish
Hey.
pancakes. No.
Civil.
Temperance.
Temperance. Alex.
Temperance.
Well, like, maybe we should just, like, let them go out the door. And, like, because we got too much to deal with right now.
Let's just not worry about
Let's
it
just
right now.
not worry about it and go to the next room.
Yeah,
Okay, so you're leaving the jellyfish in their containers in
Yeah,
this room?
fuck
That's
it.
the best
they got
mindset about anything. Let's just not worry about it. Fuck it. Doesn't matter.
Oh, I guess you got rid of this rock.
We can
Yeah,
go back
that
and
rock
revisit
is
it.
no more. Thanks. That's
We
Rook's
like,
rock.
Yeah.
To Madame Corsian's room!
Do you not want to check Liles's or the other one?
Fine.
Oh wait.
We'll go to Liles's. I really want to go to Madame Corsian.
The last time we almost skipped a room, we found 2 boxes of platinum. I think we should hit up all
And
of them.
2012 gold and 730 platinum.
But who's counting? Let's go to
true.
the other rooms.
Just the accountant.
Just
Right.
the count.
I'm really good with money,
Me and
guys.
Dan will grab the jellyfish.
Spending it. Not counting it.
I mean, I'm really good
Let's
with
grab
money,
the
guys.
jellyfish.
Can
Alright,
you
so-
break some more rock?
It's not.
Hey, y'all want to break another rock?
3 20 rolls.
I'm gonna rage this. Wait, no, I'm not, because that will reduce. Wait,
Tired.
I'll rage after I break this.
Okay.
Hiya!
You're rolling 3 times.
Natural 20.
Alright, so before anyone else does any swings, Sybil just. And the rock.
Swinging
Is it this
percussive
one?
maintenance and putting it back
Is
in
it
my
this one?
So you're going into the
This
top room or the Liles's room?
Go to the top room first.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it this one? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh.
This room has a lot of sediment on it. Sediment, like dust, the equivalent of dust. And you see everything in this room. That looks like, as soon as you open this door, you see a wave of it. This room has not been accessed for a long time.
Why is it a nursery?
You guys can step in if you'd like and look around.
Yeah.
So as you step in, you see there are portraits on the walls, but there's layers of dirt on them. Same with like paintings.
Was it his study? Was it the dad's study? Is this a study?
What are you looking at?
The room. I want to try and figure out what kind
There's
of
like
room
a
it is.
Did you
desk.
just say that all out loud?
Yes.
Cool.
There's a desk that you're seeing, but there's a bureau, but everything's shut or covered in dust. You can
Okay.
interact with anything that
I
you'd like.
would like to check on the bureau.
Okay. So here at the bureau, there's a picture frame. You see the father holding one of the baby merfolk with Madame Corsian.
Does she look happy?
They look very happy.
Hey, Wagam.
This is the happiest you've ever seen any merfolk.
Oh shit!
I think
know
I
where
found a
this is
soft
going.
spot.
Really?
Come take a look.
You see the picture I've described.
Oh,
Look at her face.
I know.
I'm gonna immediately start going through her shit.
And then on the bottom, there's an inscription that says, "The birth of true happiness." You start going through the drawers. There's not a lot in here, and what it is very dusty. It seems just to be clothes, general goodies.
Goodies?
Any books
Like-
of any sort?
There's
not.
not.
Of
There's
any
no
nort?
books left in this
North
space. There's some papers on top of the desk, but if you wipe them off, whatever they were, it's faded. This
Nothing
room's
of
been
real
abandoned
use.
for years.
What's on the desk?
Papers.
What's on the desk?
So there's nothing really in this space.
Show me what you got.
Any magical
There's a lot of
here?
drawn
I'm gonna detect
drapes.
magic as I walk around the room in the perimeter of the room.
There's no strong auras that you're detecting.
Okay.
Okay. Liles's room? Let us go.
All
Do you
right.
know what this room is?
Is it this one?
You guys need to break the rock. Just roll 3 20s.
Do we know what room
One.
that was?
Oh god,
Father
that was a 2. 17.
How did you guys know that?
11, 18,
I didn't. I
and
guessed.
Rook shatters the rock.
Very cool.
You manage to find.
Can I have
this
that
one?
now, please?
Is it
Thank
this one?
you.
Is it this one? Is it this one?
What?
This one.
I just like, you're like, can I have it back, please?
Did you guys take the portrait? The
No.
picture?
No, it's right there.
Okay.
We
Did
just
we
saw.
all see it?
Mm.
Did you tell anybody else?
I blatantly called Wiggum over, so if you decided to come.
I will go back and look at it.
I wonder which one's true happiness.
So as you walk into side Lalessa's room, you see some papers stuffed in a drawer. Lots of beautiful merfolk clothes. No jewelry.
You mean which child was happy, true happiness?
I'll take the portrait.
Okay, you
I would
now have
assume it's the oldest
Porcine
of all
picture.
of them, not?
I
If that's...
want to look at the paper.
Or their favorite
It's
child.
stuffed in a drawer and it's locked.
Is it this one? Is it this one?
None of the keys seem to open it.
Is it trapped?
Roll to detect traps.
It's disable device, yeah?
Yes,
36.
it is trapped.
Okay, can I
Let's see.
disable
Sure.
said trap? Oh, that's not as good. But 6 plus 18
Oh.
help.
6 plus 18 is
24.
24.
24.
You try to get it, but you can't quite grab the thread that runs the mechanic part of this trap.
Is this worth it? Do it.
It's
So,
always.
hey guys, this drawer is definitely trapped and I can like almost get it, but not quite, but I really want to open it.
Okay.
So step back.
Okay, and I step back. Why?
No, that was the rest of us. Step back.
We all did.
I like the thought of us all going, "Groosh." And then she's like, okay, now what? No, you get back up. We're all okay.
Well, can I try to disable it again now that they're all watching me?
Performance.
Okay, 26.
The thread, you watch it
Never mind, I got it.
comes out in electric sparks as it fades away.
Okay, and then is it locked?
It is locked.
It is no longer locked.
Did you get a natural 20?
No, but it's 18 plus 14, so like 32.
32.
Does not unlock.
Do you want to break
What
the
the
bed out?
fuck? Okay, the trap's not on.
Is it?
You know what? You know what? Okay, y'all are watching. Stop watching me, okay? Go,
I'm gonna
go
look
about
around
your
the walls,
business.
see if I see.
God, fuck. No.
You can keep trying.
Let's take a 20 on it. I would like to
That
compare...
is a natural 20.
It takes you a long time. You're spending like 10 minutes on this one lock.
This lock is stupid.
We could just...
No,
Never mind.
shut up. There's
I
things in it.
believe in
There's
you!
there's a flash of light, tss,
Ah,
and the drawer opens of its own accord, and you see papers slide out.
While she was taking her time...
There's a note on the top that says, on this paper, that says found in Ernalo's room.
okay. Okay. I'm just gonna write that down so I can.
While she was taking her time to unlock that, could I compare the family portrait that I got from Rast's room with the Birth of Happiness portrait and try and compare coloring of the baby with the coloring of the children?
This is Rast.
This is Rast.
What?
That's the youngest, isn't it?
Yes.
This is the oldest?
Mm-hmm.
Always not.
The Ernardo is the youngest.
Shit.
I'm going to roll perception to see if there's anything
Wait,
walls or anything that
that
need
would
to
make
see.
sense.
Sure.
If Ronaldo
16 and
wanted
14
to
is
go to
30.
prison, maybe he'd be with his girlfriend again.
You see that there's something hanging on the wall. A dark, basically the necklace I described before, hanging on the wall with the purple stone, with the darkness that creates the chain.
Can I grab it?
You can. Would you like? And darkness starts to flow down your hands. Are you detecting magic? Okay.
Okay. First.
So caster level check.
They were taking
Well-
notes on us.
I'm sure they were. What
So
did they
just
say
for-
about
you said
me
spell
that I'm
failure
deadly
check first?
handsome?
Yes, that's correct. Thank you.
38.
Right, spell goes through.
Sexy
And
beyond
caster level
belief.
check is
D20 plus your caster
Black
level.
swan walks on
23.
the garden. In the garden.
There's more on the front side.
Looks hot playing glass ball.
I believe what they actually said about you was utilize.
Fuck.
What about me?
Nothing specific.
Oh.
Only about Garen and Sybil.
All they said was utilize.
Well, they said gave gift to Green Orc, with, or I think that's supposed to be will help pretense, utilize.
Yeah, they gave me that thing to help with my map making skills.
And what did they say about Sybil?
Well, their
Why don't you just
handwriting's a
make that
little encrypted. So it says lost glass today. Maybe Gobinos? I'm gonna say Gobi.
He's been a spy this entire time.
Also, like,
He didn't
I
die in the
definitely read it like
sewers.
this, but Megan has to go like this to fucking read it. Left for garden today. Unfortunate stop in Telfrayot. Rooms taken. Must discover who. Orange woman.
Hat.
Something to it. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Admitted.
That is not an M, but okay,
No.
admitted
Did
to it. Punishment less severe.
What?
Gullible, lacking in wisdom, believes best in people, utilize. Gave gift to Green Orc with, I think that's supposed to be will help pretense, but it says with heap pretense, utilize. Give bottle to orange woman. It looks like they misspelled orange and crossed it out. And then they said orange woman. Soon after dinner. Hidden the key in the usual spot. Left false clues.
In the usual spot.
And then the next one is to a person who I can only assume is Terrorist.
What?
Terrorist.
Oh boy.
Tell me that's a fucking word and I will be impressed.
The
Yeah, that does not
It's
look like a word.
the Talufers.
Is it Telfrayot?
No. Holds terrible new weapons. Using dark crystals. Be cautious. There are no honored rules
Does it
here.
look like that?
No.
I will give you that one word. Foundry.
That short.
I can see it now.
I don't know. I have struggles. We lost Millie and Espion?
Who's
Is that how you
Millie?
would say that? I guess.
No, that's a T.
Who the
Uh,
frick is Millie?
How do you pronounce
Espion.
TV?
E.T.
That's what
E-T-V-I-O-N.
I said, Espion, and then
Well, it sounded like you said
I believe
Espion.
Garen's probably the best
Whatever.
reader out of us. Maybe we should
No.
have him read it to us.
She won't let anybody else touch it.
no more will enter without a plan. E. I had a note on it that said found in Arnaldo's room. That I could read quite clear.
I'm not really interested. It's not a love story.
I didn't get. I got like every other word of that. I'm sorry. I kept zoning out. Can you read that again for me, please?
The foundries
Oh god.
hold terrible new weapons using dark crystals. Be cautious. There are no honored rules here. We
Do
lost.
we think that that's the dark crystal from the other room?
The one that I have currently.
When did you pick that up?
You have
The
two
dark
dark crystals.
crystal.
Is Is it a champagne?
It's a movie.
What's it do?
And a champagne.
What's what?
Dark crystals.
Well, one of them is the one I found in
One
the.
is black, one is purple.
Yeah, I know. The crystal from the caretakers was the black one.
Did anyone else see me pick up the purple one?
No.
Alright then.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm just reminding you had two.
I know. Oh, I know. I've got it written down. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I
Try and be nice,
appreciate
but
you, God.
fuck it.
I appreciate you, God.
Wickham, I'm beginning to be very worried about you.
I wouldn't be.
Never talk.
Are you actually like a cleric? Cause you like talk about God a lot and shit.
It's because he's in my head.
You heal people a lot and shit.
But he's in my head. He won't stop talking.
Okay, next room.
Okay, Madam Corsi's room.
There's
Yay!
nothing else in the
Oh,
this
hey,
room
by
other
the
than
way,
you.
before we swim
It's
over
all
there.
crumbled away.
Are there sheets?
There's no makeup or jewelry.
No.
Oh fuck.
Oh, by the
Right.
way,
For fuck's sake.
before we head to Madame Corsian's room, there's like a hole in the floor with like red dots and glowing things under it, just
Oh,
so you should know.
Fuck.
Okay,
more
I'm
of
gonna-
those shits.
I'm gonna stay at this end of the hallway.
Okay, I'm gonna swim down. Is it this one?
So
Is
you
it
swim
this one?
over the pit, and
Oh,
you
yeah,
walk.
totally.
Yeah,
Is it
as
this
you're
one?
watching as she like swims over
Is it this
the
one?
crevice.
Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one?
Oh, for fuck's
It's
sake!
the one that you haven't
Is it
used
this
yet.
one?
You're just using all
It's
the
the
same.
only one that you haven't used yet.
Is it this one?
This is literally the last room.
Is it this one? Is it this one?
Oh, for
Oh my
fuck's
god, now
sake!
she's starting over
Okay,
again.
process of eliminations.
None of the keys have worked.
Is it trapped?
You can try and detect how they
Everything fucking trapped.
No. I have no fucking clue.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
no.
probably safe.
Goodbye, Susie.
It's probably safe, she says
so,
out loud.
Oh, it's
Famous
not.
last
It's not
words.
trapped.
Uh-oh.
Famous last
That is
words.
a 30 to unlock.
Does not unlock. Make a reflex save.
Oh, for fuck's
I'm sorry, a fortitude save.
You already got bit once.
Fort save.
Did you mean a reflex?
No, I meant a fortitude.
Well, that'd be a 14.
Oh god.
Circe turns to stone and falls backward into the hole in the floor.
Oh!
And then slowly starts to fall. And all you see is this brown and gray start to cover your eyes.
I'm going in.
Hey, be careful.
Can use backup here and then go right in.
Can we even
And
fit
grab
down
her.
there?
You can fit in
'Cause
the
it was
hole
a
in the
small-
floor.
Oh, okay. I
I'm gonna
thought it was
draw-
a small room.
A map.
I follow.
Same
Because
here.
there's more fucking soul eaters down there.
Don't sound so excited when we go.
Fucking look.
Fine.
I'm literally like strapped on.
I
stuff.
really want to get in this room.
Like,
Well,
So many reasons.
we
So-
just had one of our characters trapped in stone.
Mage
This
armor.
is the hole in the floor.
I laughed so hard if all of us were like, Kate, bye.
I
Later.
honestly wouldn't put it past you.
I have master
Karen
of
would never
pistols.
leave you
Let's see what
behind.
I
I
can do.
feel like Sybil and Garen would be the only ones who I would trust to like
Okay,
not.
I-
So
Actually,
this
come back
is
to
the
me.
hole in the floor, this crevice. This
You're
thing,
very set on something right
I said
now.
it was
don't
10
understand
foot,
crazy
right?
you.
Yes.
so
I
Circe's
understand
body
you.
is there on the ground.
That person I trust to come
And this
back.
is 10 feet tall as well as 10 foot by 10 foot squares.
It's the same person. I don't know this. Someone's talking to you.
Ah, yay, we get to hit shit.
I'm not
Oh,
going
great.
down there.
I'm
What are
stoned.
you doing?
Hey,
Seriously?
look,
I love that she always gets frozen
you know
and I
how we
like.
told you to break the rocks? Don't break the rock.
But it's person shaped.
Don't.
This one's meant to be broken.
Not
It's
destroying
person
beautiful
shaped.
things.
Don't.
Alright,
Oh dear God.
so this
It's
is,
like a back
we're gonna say this is above.
compliment.
So I'm assuming y'all are just kind of like,
nope.
You're staying at the
Zenpei
top.
I'm coming
is
in.
down the hallway up here.
I
Okay,
was
so
also
Zenpei's
following
like-
behind Sybil as well.
okay, so y'all are kind of there, where Circe's just, and you see a bunch of soul eaters
Oh shit.
down below. They don't seem to have noticed you yet. They just seem to be clustering around Circe's.
It was great
How
while it
big are
lasted,
they?
y'all.
How big are they?
They range. Some of them are 5 feet, some are 10.
It's
Actually, I made a mistake.
10 feet down.
Oh fuck, not a big one.
And a 20-foot one.
No! Battle music.
Can you Heaven's Leap? Her?
Can
Yeah.
you have this
Over
little
here?
rock?
Yeah, and I need to look at Heaven's Leap to see if it works on items.
Am I an item now?
You are technically at the moment.
That's
I don't
insane.
think it does. Because it just says.
Can they eat the soul of an item?
They're
No.
probably not gonna work. You're probably just.
You're
right now,
probably-
you're
yeah.
dead. You're fucked. You don't
They're
do
probably
anything.
just like,
You can designate
You're
yourself
a
as a
rock.
single ally. I will say whenever you're turned to stone, you're not considered an ally. You're considered an object.
Sorry.
You're trying to objectify me?
I am.
Ah.
You should be happy.
Why? Because I'm not pretty enough to be objectified normally?
oh.
Is that where you're going with this, Colton?
Shit!
I'm trying to make you grateful.
That's gonna take a lot.
I know. So these things haven't reacted to any of you yet.
Can we not? I sound like Senpai there for saying, can we not put a rope around her like the horse did?
Yeah, maybe your grappling hook. How about I'll use my rod of darkness?
We have to go down that and grab
I'll
her.
block out the room.
Maybe let's just watch to see what happens.
I really hope this is not a timed thing and I'm just gonna wake up in the middle of Soul Eaters.
We can like loop the rope around her arm and pull her up.
You're my enemy.
I can make somebody invisible, maybe.
I could do that now. Designate one enemy and then every attack I get on them gets sneak attack.
Tasty.
Once per day. So that big fucker.
Once per.
I'm fucking tapped, yo.
Sarah's just currently just like, Circe's.
Can I see what's going on or am I just
No.
like...
There's nothing. You can't hear, you can't see for. You're just a mind in a void of nothing.
I'm
Well-
gonna mage armor myself.
Had worse.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. She started singing to herself.
As in,
What's a new face we could do? Just start coming
And
up
it comes to you as a vision
with-
out of the void.
I'll put it on.
Put what on?
The necklace.
Okay. So you take off your periapt, and you watch as this dark chained purple crystal starts to smoke and drip with like a gaseous, it's looking liquid.
That's scary.
I think it's cute.
What
I
are we
don't-
doing?
Can anybody go invisible?
Can I?
No. No.
4 charges. Go down there, loop a rope around her, and get back.
You can do.
Or would it be?
I think that's an action, like a full. So you could go down. You'd have to take a turn, then do it, and then take a turn to get out. So it'd be 3 turns that you'd be down there.
Can you make me invisible?
You don't have a spell of invisibility anymore.
What are you magic people even for?
I'm tapped out.
You're tapped
Who's
out.
that? Did I give you the scroll?
I can't use scrolls, you do not.
I gave somebody the scroll. Oh, wait, let me see.
You made
Let
like a
me.
shit ton of scrolls.
That's right, I did.
Shit.
I mean,
That's
what
kind of what I was saying.
What scrolls did I make on the way down here?
invisibility.
I just remember.
It was
Invisibility.
exclusively invisibility.
You made like
Invisible.
4
But if
of
you
them.
don't have them written down,
I didn't know them down.
God damn it.
You made like four of them.
unfortunately, they're not written down. They don't exist.
Oh, look right here.
Considering that you spent the entire week making those on the boat, you have them somewhere.
Were they taken?
You didn't give it to me.
Oh, they were taken. I'm
Shit.
pretty sure. Maybe, no, because I would have just.
And I would have marked them.
Did you? Or.
You put
If they
them
were
in
on
your
there, I
s-
would have marked them, I'm sure.
You put
But
them
if they're
in
not
your
on your
spell
list,
books.
then you don't have them.
No, because you took all of your spells and you put them in all of your books.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
stuff them
hide
into
them.
your spellbook.
That's right.
Where'd you write it down?
Let me open up my enchantment book, Aclo.
Is it written down that you have the scrolls?
No.
Okay,
I do remember putting them in a book, though.
okay. But you don't know how many you made.
I at least made 2, for sure.
You tried to make 6, and
Yeah.
half of them at least failed.
But you've successfully made at least 2.
I will give you 1, but since they're not written down,
Okay.
they're just lost. That's why we write them down.
Look, I found one of my scrolls!
The only scroll.
The only scroll.
I think someone approached with invisibility.
Huh?
Was it you?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Who's going down? Because it's not me!
You suck!
Yeah, I have
Okay.
it right here.
Regardless, whoever goes down there, Zempe, you have to be at the top of this square so you can zimp them out if they get fucked.
I'll do it.
You're our emergency exit.
Alright, I'll get close.
So I'll come up in front.
I feel like that you're like, who has that?
Who's going down?
I'll do it.
If we go down there, I can potentially cure.
So that since it's on your spell list, I'll just say you can cast it.
I can cure Cersei's.
What's the
But
game plan? What are we?
I can't
They're
do
just
that.
trying to
We're
get me
gonna
out of the
get a
hole
rope
without fighting
around-
this.
Yeah, so you're gonna tie
So
the
I'm gonna
rope
drop
around
down there, carefully tie
the rope,
a
and
knot,
then he's gonna zip you out of there, I think.
Actually,
and we're
Actually,
gonna pull the
as a swift
statue
action.
Swift action.
away and not break it
Then
at
yes.
all.
If you
Actually,
go down there, you can
2
beat
swift
her and I can
actions?
zip you both out.
Or is it
You would
immediate?
get 1 swift action
I
a turn.
think she's got something.
Yes, but
going
is it a
on.
What
swift
if I just
action
throw
or
you
is it
into a
immediate
bag of
action
holding? 'Cause
that
it's
takes
not
away
like
your
you
swift
breathe right
action the
now.
next turn?
This is true, but
So I can
do
Swift action, and then do a movement, and then just stand there and be pretty. And then my next turn I can swift action out again, right?
Swift action, tie her, then you can swift action and do something
Yeah, but
else.
if you just threw her in a bag of holding, it'd be fine.
I think Rook came up with quite a good idea.
You
He
just
goes
put her in a
down
bag
there.
of holding, throw out the
I'm
bag of
out there.
holding, and use it.
Throwing stuff underwater, you're gonna take penalties.
Fuck.
You could literally just
Get rid
bag
of
of
water.
holding her, and then
And
he
then
can
he
zip
can
you
zip
back
you,
out.
because
Okay.
your
and
bag
you
of
can just
holding
take her
is
back
part of
out.
your person.
If they are invisible, you will need to be able to see them and do a perception check to see them in order to move them out.
I'll do it fast. I don't need to be invisible.
Can we tie a rope to you?
Yeah.
Why do we need to tie a rope to him?
Sure.
Because then I can see him.
Oh!
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
there it is.
shit.
There we go. We literally tie, or how about we tie, say, instead of a full rope, we just tie something like a scarf on his wrist.
The perfect crime.
I could color spray you in the face!
But then
I
that
think-
like
what's
defeats
the
the point of making him invisible.
Touche.
Yeah, why don't we just like tie like a little thing on him and then you could see him.
You can just see the small.
Who's got a scarf?
I have plenty. I have plenty of cloth.
This is why they have to come back for me. Because I'm the one that springs all the traps, but I also carry so much shit that they need.
Like all the loot.
This is why... that's my insurance policy, to make sure they come back for me.
It's like, oh, but she has so much money.
Like the last time.
So,
Why are we
you
getting
do
her out of the
all of
book?
her-
She has all the keys.
And all
Right.
all the money.
Why are we getting her out of the Soul Eaters? She has all the money.
I'm gonna
Shit, you're right.
rip some of my clothes, just rip a string off. You turn him invisible, I will wrap this around his wrist. He will jump down there, put her in a bag of holding, and then you zip him out of here.
Does the scroll also have failure chance?
Is there...
Yes, because you're still casting, so it does have a failure chance.
Please.
56.
Yeah.
Alright, spell goes off without a hitch.
Okay, where are you? Give me your hand.
You can't see your hands.
You should have tied. Oh.
There we go, you can grab me. There we go. There we go.
How long does it last?
It's greater invisibility.
Is it greater invisibility?
So? I don't think I have that on this list.
No, it had to be something you could...
Oh, it is right here.
There you go, yeah.
1 round per level, so 10 rounds. So the
Okay.
minute.
So you get 60 seconds.
Okay.
Go.
Jump down.
Jump down.
Put her in the bag of holding.
I'm fast, so I'm.
Do you have a bag of holding now that you jumped down?
I don't. Obviously
Is
not.
mine stone? Or am I just
All of your
I
stuff is stone.
Well,
Give me your extra bag of holding now.
I don't have an extra
You
one.
have 3.
It's 3.
You have 3 bags of holding.
I don't.
Yes,
Here,
you do.
take my bag of holding!
I will jump down there and I will put her in a bag of holding. Zip me out now.
Wait.
Where am I?
You jump down.
Yes.
Make an acrobatics check.
You have 3. You had 2. You then took Gendor's after doing that, so you had an empty bag of holding. And then you had 3 bags of holding.
I got plans for those.
Like saving our friends.
Not
Let me
the
just
50s.
sacrifice everything I have. Mommy Garen just gives everything he's got.
I don't have a bag of holding. Otherwise I would have. Acrobats 30.
I know. I was
All
like,
right.
something's happening. Over
There's
So
a
you
big
jump
something
down,
happening.
not invisible by Rook.
Yeah. I have
Roll
no idea
initiative.
what it is.
I'm stoned.
So, everyone, please roll initiative.
Can I?
I'm not part of this.
You are part
Yeah,
of
you
this
are part of
because
this.
you're
You
10
have to
feet
leave
away
us
from
out.
us.
You can choose to do nothing.
Okay.
So, let me roll for each of these things real quick.
Not 19.
Alright,
13,
so who will have you roll in case you get fixed? All right.
7 plus 3.
So, who got higher than 25?
Or, well, no.
Higher than 20?
24.
Oh wait, 20 not natural.
Garen, Rook.
Not
Who's next?
15.
16. Not that.
We're gonna stand at the bottom.
Okay.
12.
10.
Well, that's all we would get.
Oh, I put Sybil on here twice. Who did I miss?
So,
Garen, Rook.
My
Garen's
plan.
first, then Rook.
I forgot to put
Second.
Circe's.
Circe's.
CC.
And Zempe, what did you get?
A 15.
as you swift action, the wearer of this necklace can be something to set
All
particular ways using a certain
Good
number
laid
of targets,
plans.
which I could have fortunately to move as per shadow step.
There was
Moved
no
out,
point in trying to throw it
grabbed
down
you,
to you. You
and
only
then
had time. But
cast dimension door.
60
and
seconds before you popped out anyways.
would have been, and they wouldn't have.
Oh, we're there now.
It would have been instantaneous.
I'm doing math on what our loot is because
You're
that's
stoned.
what I can do right now.
Can I have just picked her up and gotten zipped out with my new item?
What's your new item?
Her.
The stone thing?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're objectifying
Yes,
me
you can.
now.
Yeah.
I'm just.
All right.
You're
It's
an
fine.
item.
So, you're not invisible.
No.
So the yellow one makes an attack against you. What's your flat-footed AC?
19.
Shoots past. You bend to the right as it hits the wall behind you, and there's a red sizzling mark
So-
where it hit.
Can we move that yellow one across the room? Is that what happened?
No, it just shot at me.
Oh, it shot something? Okay.
Garen.
Yeah, so, like, I'm gonna go right here to the edge of the hole.
Okay.
And I'm going to pull back an arrow, and I'm going to hold it until I see someone attack Sybil.
Okay. I will tell you that you can only really see like a cone
If
from
if
here.
any of them, like, if I see somebody attack her.
Okay. Rook.
I'm gonna pick up a stone person.
Alright, you have stone Circes.
Okay.
Woohoo!
But you're
We're
invisible.
on a fucking party there, bud.
So there's now floating Circes.
Alright, and I'm gonna scream out, like, teleport me out! Teleport me out right now!
Alright. The black one makes an attack at Sybil.
I would like to attack it when it after it attacks.
Sure. Alright, it's 19, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that one does hit. You take 4 points of piercing damage and make a reflex save.
Hmm.
11 plus 10. 21.
You watch as this shackle rips out of the ground and tries to grab your leg, and you sidestep it. But there's no flailing shackle. Circe's is stone.
Can I shoot the one that
Yes,
attacks
you can.
Sybil since I...
Yep.
That's a nat 20.
Roll to confirm.
I get a +1 to my confirming critical bonus.
Okay.
So that's 6 plus 1 plus... how far is that?
So,
That's 2, 4, 6, 8,
so
10.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet.
So how much?
That's a minus 10 penalty.
Minus 10. So 7 plus 11. So
You do confirm your critical.
sick. All right. Never critical before, guys. No, I have it. So that's 17 times. Wait a second. The bow does times 3. So 17 times 3.
61? 51?
No.
30,
17 times 3.
51.
51.
So that's
Oh.
plus your dex bonus, because you don't multiply the dex bonus.
No, I have a plus for the. It's my
Okay,
attack
and then you add
plus
your dex
10.
bonus.
On
right?
the criticals? No,
Yeah.
you don't add dex bonus.
Yeah.
Do you use to criticals?
Yeah, you just double dice and then add
Wait,
everything you normally do.
Because,
No, that was the total.
wait, yours
because
is it a
you
composite
don't
though?
add you don't add dexterity on.
But is yours a composite
Yes.
though? So that means you add your strength modifier, I think.
Okay, yeah. So that's I already add the stuff to it.
You don't multiply the strength
Oh,
on a
okay.
critical.
So but it's also enchanted, which is part of because this.
How
Yeah.
much enchantment?
But still, the strength is
Oh,
not
okay.
multiplied.
Okay, so then
But
it's
that's okay, 'cause I'm using
7
that first.
times 3 plus 10.
31.
You have plus 10 to your strength.
Well, plus 10 is the what I add to it. It just my damage modifier just says 1d8 plus 10
The 10 is because
of the
enchantment
enchantments and the
bonus.
composite
Mhm.
bonus.
Okay, well those are two separate bonuses. So
Okay.
it's 7 plus the modifier.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
what
the
are
enchantment
your
bonus is 5, right?
Yes.
So 7 plus 5.
So that's 12 times 3 plus 5. So 41.
That's better.
So Garen, and he watches this, and he watches it cracks and kind of is peeling apart in portions. Circe's is stone. Zempe.
I'm going to.
That's
I'm gonna flash out Rook and Circe's.
Attaboy.
That was a baseline roll.
That's good. That was a good call.
All right,
And
I'm really gonna jump in there.
my
right
mirror
now.
of guarding reflections.
all right. You pull your mirror out.
So that I'm still on the edge, and just in case anything tries to come at me.
All right. Purple makes an attack against Sybil.
What's your next Sybil?
Oh, you have another one?
And then stand back.
I can do each person once per day.
Okay.
You
cool.
take 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Technically, he hasn't done me to
Make a
because I am
reflex
not
save.
currently a person.
Yeah.
17 plus 10 is 27.
All right. Then another shackle comes up and is waving around at your legs.
Are they moving at all?
Yeah, the shackles are moving about.
Oh,
trying to-
the soldiers.
Nope, they're not moving at all.
No.
Wiggum.
Okay, so I'm going to use my swift action with 4 charges and do a shadow step down next to Sybil. I'm going to grab Sybil, cast Dimension Door, and pop back.
What?
So you watch as this.
Yeah, that's what she was trying to do before.
So you watch as this necklace wreaths her in purple, and then she pops down next to you, and you watch as this purple sphere appears and Wiggum unfolds inside of it. She grabs you, casts Dimension Door, and
20%
make
fail.
a percent. Yep.
If it's through an item, does it still have that?
No.
This is
75.
It doesn't have that when it's through an item?
As far as it depends on what it.
Because that's also through the necklace.
No, it's not.
No,
That
it's
was-
not.
It was me casting.
Oh,
It was
okay.
75.
Sorry, I was confused.
So
I
and
thought you were
then
showing me.
you two pop out. Where are you going? Back to where you were?
Yep.
All right.
Hi.
Good work, Wiggum.
Thank you.
It's now the orange one's turn.
Everyone get back.
It rises up to the top.
Mirror of guarding, reflections. Yeah.
And Rook are still invisible.
Actually, I made a mistake. These are not 10-foot squares.
Did you?
I did.
5 foot?
The hallway is only 30, so
Yeah, it couldn't be.
yeah, there's no way it could be. I mean, it is an extra dimensional space.
So it's 5 square.
Yeah.
5 foot squares.
So the hallway is 10, 15, 20, 30. Oh, yeah, this is it. This is perfect.
Good to know.
This is the way it's
So that
supposed
I'm
to be.
not taking as much penalties on my shots.
Yeah.
And that's
So
only a 10-foot Soul Eater.
Only a 10 foot.
Only 10
It's
feet.
better than
I
a
need
20
bigger
foot.
circles.
It was a 20 foot. If it were a 20
All
foot,
right.
it was fucking
Sybil.
I'm going to run
most of the fucking room.
over to Cersei's
I'm
and
scared.
cast Remove Curse.
All right. Roll the percent fail spell. You know what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Serpent fail circle.
Okay, just one second.
Roll the circle of doom.
Nope. I'm going to use a lay on hands on me.
All right.
Does the same thing. $96. 99.
All right.
99.
That goes through,
100.
and that's your mercy. You can remove paralysis, right?
I can remove paralysis if they are cursed, paralyzed, or shaken. I remove
Okay.
all 3 of those, but I don't get all my dice.
So you make
13.
You're healed 13.
I'm
And the world
still at
returns.
full health.
Okay.
The only way I've been hit. It's fine.
Can I
You're healed
use-
from any damage from falling, which we hadn't calculated yet.
Wakey, wakey, we're fighting.
What?
Rook is currently holding you, an invisible Rook.
Why am I in the air?
Ah!
Please don't throw her down the hole.
I go back down. Oh, well, okay.
All right. It's now Blue's turn. Blue also rises up, makes an attack at Zempe. What's your AC?
Right now it is
'Cause we got
23.
that's what
Does not hit.
On the wrong, right?
Huh?
That's
Yeah.
okay.
A beam of red light shoots past. It is now Red's turn. Red comes up, makes an attack at Zempe with a -4, trying to pass through its. Actually, no.
Actually, no.
It aims at its friend.
Ooh.
What?
Not friendly.
All right.
Ooh.
Everyone, make a reflex save.
One pop.
7, 5,
That one.
Reflex is stuff. So,
Yeah, I did.
What was that?
29.
Gold coin.
Oh.
29,
13.
13.
Nat 20.
You said a reflex, you said?
Yes. What was it?
I swear I rolled better. It was that.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
9.
20, not natural.
What was that?
9.
Okay, so anyone who got less than 15, you are currently slowed. So you're basically staggered. You can either take a move or an attack, but not both. And as the yellow one explodes,
Holy shit.
everyone make another reflex save.
Okay, not good.
Oh, thank God.
26.
Okay.
14.
18.
Natural 19
26.
plus what? What is it?
Reflex.
4. So.
So Wiggum,
31.
you take
Because I got a nat 1 on the last roll. I had to balance it out somewhere.
you take 11 points of piercing damage as it explodes. Everyone else takes half, unless you have evasion.
Woo.
Evasion is the win.
Is that like a what should we call it?
Rogue
Feat?
thing.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it's a feat or a rogue.
Aaron.
Yeah, so.
4.
Ah, damn it.
So as of right now, we're all right
brought you
here,
the purple one.
right?
Yeah, you're
And
right
then
here.
These two are both visible right here.
Yeah, all of them have come up.
Okay.
I was really excited for a second, but now I'm not. Okay, that spell does not work how I thought it did. I guess I'll just shoot 2 arrows, because that's all I can do right now at the purple guy.
Okay, so it's a -2.
First one does 15 plus 19.
That does hit.
Okay, I'm assuming so. Second one does 6 plus 14, 20.
Okay. So they both hit?
Okay.
Yep.
So the attack does 18 and 17.
Okay. So that's 35.
Yeah. Something like that. We got evil orbs up in here.
Rook.
Hey, yeah, never mind.
Oh,
What?
Nothing. We did. I don't know much anymore. I'll ask
Okay.
questions.
Oh, your mirror guarding reflections?
No.
Okay.
things thinking of?
Do we have to fight these? They're all stuck down there.
They're now up at your
They're
level.
floating.
Wait, what?
Oh, they float?
Yeah.
Is he still invisible?
He is.
I really want to try something I haven't had a chance to.
Oh.
I've never
We
used
just
it.
hear it.
So there's just a little
The last
wristband.
time
I like the words.
Pass.
Alright, you're holding your turn. The black one makes a shot at
Oh,
Circe's. What's your AC?
22.
It turns blue. Does not hit. Shoots past. And you watch as ice crystals form on the rocks behind you.
That's not good.
And it's starting to creep.
Which one did that?
The black one.
The black one.
Circe's.
The black guy.
So,
Sorry. One time! And now it always goes to my head every time because already. I know.
how... I'm struggling here. How close are we to these things?
5, 10, 15.
So we are actually there. I wasn't sure if there was like a...
They're right up to you.
Okay.
Yeah, they all rose up on their turns.
So, but they are that far away.
Yes.
So I could swim over.
You could.
Yes.
Oh shit! We're underwater. Okay. I'll go after you.
So
Yep.
remember underwater fighting on piercing and
Yes.
no, on slashing and bludgeoning, -2 to hit, and it's half damage. Bludgeoning is piercing is -2 to hit, no reduction on damage.
Okay. Sweet. Good to know.
No, I'm sorry, piercing has no reduction to hit. It's normal damage.
Oh, dope.
But you have to do the specific stabbing motion and declare that you're doing piercing instead of slashing.
Well, so thrown daggers because they have to like go in, otherwise they don't do much.
Yep.
Okay, just wanted to clarify that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the big one and say you're mine and use Hunter Surprise, which just means that if I hit it, this is my declared enemy for the day, so if I hit it, I get sneak attack.
Nice.
Okay.
On every hit, I get against it.
Okay.
Sick.
And
So-
I'm gonna go ahead and
So it's a -2 for every 10 feet that you
for
throw.
every 10 feet.
Yes, underwater. That's how the bows
2
work.
squares.
Okay.
So that's -4 from here.
Well, I realize I'm getting pretty close to things, but I'll swim to here.
Okay, it's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Wait, are you
against
staggered?
These guys, yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
staggered? So
No.
can you do that and also attack?
I don't
I think
believe I am.
me and Gary are the only
Oh,
two that
we
are
can
slow.
stagger.
Yeah, no, I'm not. So I can go here.
Okay.
I understand I'll get an attack of opportunity and stuff still there.
Okay, it's a -4 to throw past something to hit something else, but it's shorter, so that one doesn't work.
Oh.
You're fine.
So,
I'm doing the
so it's a
calculations.
-2 still?
It's a it's a
For
-2.
the distance.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I had the right number so when I tried this. Damn it, I wish that was better. But 18.
Barely hits.
Yeah.
I've never gotten my sneak attack off, so give me a second to do my
Uh,
regular damage first.
Why do I feel like
Um,
this is such a Circe song too?
Okay, so this is gonna be
Gangster.
the regular damage is 7.
Okay.
And then the sneak attack. Oh god, what's my sneak attack right now?
It's 46, isn't it?
5. Van.
Ah.
5, 10, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18 points of sneak attack. And I have a second dagger.
Nice.
Okay, so the first one was a total of 17 plus the...
7.
So 24. Okay.
Ooh, that's so much better. So that's going to be 19, 20, 25 to hit. Oh, 23 to hit. Sorry.
It does hit.
I want to make sure I get my numbers right. And then, so the regular damage is 7.
Okay.
And the sneak attack is...
Bomb ass, yes.
Oh, yes, baby, yes! 12.
I imagine Circe's yelling this.
Yeah, totally. Just
17,
yes, baby, yes.
23. So 30 total
Hell yeah.
on that second.
Alright, so purple gets 2 attacks of
Nice.
opportunity against you. What's your AC?
22.
That one hits.
Okay.
That one also hits.
Oh, fuck.
You're fine. You're not stoned. You're good.
I'm no longer stoned, but I might be food.
You take, from the first attack, 15 points of damage.
Okay, okay.
Second one, you take another 15 points of
Yikes.
damage.
Okay, okay.
So 30.
And also, you need to make 2 fortitude saves.
Okay, give me 2 seconds to make my brain catch up with the rest of me.
Sure.
Okay, I'm still standing, still good. Fortitude?
2 fortitude saves, yes.
Good. Oh, those are both going to be the same thing at 11.
Alright, you feel this
Yeah.
poison enter your body with these 2 strikes. You take, because it's double dose of the poison.
Mm-hmm.
Where does it go? Okay.
I just get scared.
You take
Think. Still rolling.
You take 4 points of constitution damage.
Oh shit.
Oh. Oh no. Okay.
Oh no.
Don't forget to adjust your
X-rays.
HP accordingly.
And it goes down.
So
Sorry.
if you go down 2, you lose 1 per level. So you're going to lose 20 hit points.
Shit.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yikes.
So am I still at?
Fucking 50.
Here's the question. Am I
Well,
still
it
at my
took
current
me off of
HP, or
her
do I also?
Okay.
Yeah.
It
Like
reduces,
from
Yeah.
yes, my
So it
my
just-
total.
that's
so
what
where
I
it
thought.
reduces from.
Yeah.
It reduces
Okay, so
everything.
if I'm at 53 and my hit points went down to 60, I'm still at 53.
Yes.
Yes. It just takes from the total hit point pool you have.
And I actually went down to 63, but yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Alive.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm still standing.
Zembe.
So when I
Yeah.
okay, he's thinking hard about this crazy orb of stormy seas.
Okay.
Oh, God.
But because this is a special item and not just, it says it works as vortex. This is out of character. This is just to figure this out.
Okay.
The vortex grows progressively. Does that mean that it starts at the size of the normal vortex spell and grows bigger than the vortex spell?
Does it say that it grows bigger?
So
Or it says the size is different, yes?
yeah, but only okay. So
Let me read it.
yeah,
I wrote something item cards to you guys.
and I'm also curious as if Zempe
It
would.
starts at nothing and then grows randomly and progressively.
So it could get bigger than the normal spell.
Yes.
That's what I was.
Okay.
I know, I'm trying not to break
Zempe will
things.
not
Please don't put a
touch
foot in
the
my
orb.
box again.
And that's a first.
I'm pretty useless, but because Circe's just got hit pricey, I'm gonna teleport her behind me.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's not.
and
Is that as far as you want? Because that's...
She did some good damage. Got out of there.
yeah, and I'm just gonna sit there with my mirror up since I'm pretty well protected. I'll try and take the brunt of things.
Alright.
So they don't.
A little gnome tank.
Yikes.
The purple one moves up to you.
I want to go
Makes
after
it-
him. Because I'm holding. After the purple one goes.
Okay. Makes an attack against you.
23 to hit.
Are you going to use your mirror first? Because it's before.
Is it?
He has his mirror holding out.
He has to hit me.
Yes, he hasn't been hit.
It does
since
not-
He has his mirror out.
but they're supposed to declare ahead of time, and then even if it doesn't work, the mirror expends a use. It's written in the card. So are you using the mirror or not?
No.
Okay. Does not hit. So it shoots past. Civil, what is your AC?
25.
It shoots past you and hits in the back. Seriously, you were teleported back by Zempe.
Since you just got smashed,
Thanks,
I
bud.
got you out of
I
there.
love you.
Alright, Wiggum.
This is probably a Zempe type move.
Oh.
I'm totally gonna do it.
Do it.
So purple. How high is he?
Right at Zempe's face.
So I can use a rod over him, right? And aim for black?
You take a -4 to hit black.
I'm okay with that, because I don't know what this does. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay, you're stunned, so you can do 1, right? Because it's you that are slowed.
No,
No,
it's
it's-
me.
no,
It's
us
us two.
Oh, it's you two. Okay, my mistake.
Yeah.
She's fine.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
Stupid, but I love it.
It's okay, I have to get it out first, I think. Because I don't think I have it actually on my person.
Oh yeah, she
Okay,
is.
so you cast Mage Armor
Getting the Rod of Phenomena out.
in your bag of
Oh
holding.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Right. You watch as this plain-looking rod gets pulled out, which I don't know if you all have seen this.
We have. It's the one we got in the marketplace, right?
Okay.
It's the one
Butterfly
where
and
the
stuff.
Butterfly. And
Sarah's from.
Okay. So then now you're holding your rod of
shit.
phenomena.
I like that we're a beautiful symmetrical triangle.
Right?
That
I'm
just
gonna
makes
use
my
the mirror
soul
next time I
happy.
get hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Orange is making an attack against Rook. What's your AC?
Wait, I wanted to go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Turn.
You go up to purple.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm gonna move this over there.
That's
so
the one
I
you
can
said you wanted to hit, right? The one that attacks Zempe?
So, get hurt.
Yeah,
Okay.
but can I move a different way?
How did you want to move?
I wanted to move diagonally down
Sure.
one.
Yeah.
I don't know if not flanks, but
Are you gonna get hit and shit? Okay.
Okay.
a couple times.
Sorry.
Oh wait, I can only do that if I only attack.
Correct. You can get one attack
One
in.
attack.
Make
Take
it
out.
count.
You take a 5-foot square.
God
That,
damn it.
that makes you only have 1 attack. Wait. That's what you're talking about.
Okay, so 10 plus.
Your strength, which is,
What
well,
about the
plus
underwater?
6, because you have a 2-handed axe, right?
20.
Does that take into account like two-handed? This
Yes.
attacking, or is that just damage?
No, when attacking.
When attacking, you still get the 1.5 strength bonus.
Yes, as well as damage.
21.
Alright, that does hit.
It's to
Neat.
counterbalance the not being able to use a shield or anything else.
Oh, cool! Like super aggressive.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah.
All right.
It just comes out.
7,
This one's
14. So 21 plus 3, cause
Shit.
I'm raging.
That includes your strength at 1.5 in that damage.
Yeah. So, strength 6.
Shit's all fucked up. I have to recount.
Oh.
But
You
Probably
no, it
just
doesn't.
ended up-
Well, the plus 7, I think.
So you rolled 7.
Yeah.
You have a 6 strength, so that's plus 6.
No, plus 1.5.
Which is plus 4. His strength is 4.
Oh, okay.
But then with a 2 modifier, because half of 4 is 2, so plus 6.
So 13.
13. Plus, isn't it like a plus 1 or plus 2 axe?
I don't know what it is.
It's plus 7, dude.
Don't look at plus
Is
7.
that-
It's
is
plus
It's
7.
Total
1d8 plus 7. Yeah, that's from like. I think I took all this into account. And the plus 3 would be like.
The plus 3 is going to be what your
With
axe
rage.
is. Oh, with the rage? So you're doing at least 15.
Yeah, no, it's like. So.
Let me see, and I'll do the calculation.
It's.
Because when you bought the axe, it was like a
7
plus 1 or a
plus
plus
6,
2
so
axe.
that's 13. Plus your battle axe.
What happens when
Your
you
battle
put
axe
your
isn't
shit
written
upside
down in your equipped items.
Uh.
Plus the 1 for adamantine.
That's what I was looking for.
That's
It's a
it.
plus
That's
1 to
why
everything.
it's 7, not 6.
So it's 13.
21.
because it's getting multiplied by 1.5.
You only multiply the
That's just the
strength.
strength.
You don't multiply everything by 1.5.
Oh god.
Yeah.
So it's 7 plus 6 plus 1. So
It's 14.
14.
Confused.
Meow.
And that was a 5-foot step, so you do get a second attack.
Yeah.
The door's not.
Oh
the door's
boy.
not trapped, guys.
Which is plus 5.
Yes.
That's what you have.
Ooh,
That
nice.
hits.
Woo!
Door's not trapped.
Cool.
4 plus 7.
11.
Plus 1.
13.
Rook's axe spins, and he takes it with both hands and cleaves up the bottom, and it shatters. Showering Zempe and shards of glass.
Oh,
Or crystal, whatever it may be.
floating weirdness.
Crystallized gelatin.
Sure.
It's confirmed, guys. It's canon. These things are made out of jello. Eat them.
Alright. The black one makes an attack against Rook. What's your AC?
Yeah. Whoa, that's been scribbled.
Does the invisibility help anyone?
14.
Oh, he's invisible.
No, 19.
Oh yeah.
Minus 2, 17.
Yeah, no, it's not going to hit because he is invisible.
Does that just count as like partial or complete cover or something?
No. I just know that a 3's not going to hit him.
That's
I can look
fair.
that up later.
Okay.
I don't think many things are going
Cross
to be
that
smart
bridge.
enough to target him, if I'm being honest.
That makes sense.
Alright. So the black just aimed at nothing. Circes,
Did we skip?
do you have a blink back belt or?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Did we skip Garen and I?
It wasn't my turn, I passed.
That's
him.
right. So
So it was actually like red
Yeah.
enemy or whatever.
that's right.
His turn.
Good eye. I was
Thank
like
you.
trying
Thank
to piece
you.
that together
That
in my
gives me a
mind too.
second
I
to
was
look
like,
up my
what?
Garen.
Okay, in a 20-foot radius, I'm going to just scream at them. Then I'm casting Hunter's Howl. I'll do my percentage.
Double Hunter Power.
I think it's a different spell, but that's a similar name.
Double.
That is
summon.
38. So the spell gets through.
Okay.
So this lasts for 6 rounds.
Okay.
They are treated as my favorite enemy, which gives me a +2 bonus on weapon attack and damage. +2 on bonus on bluff, knowledge, perception, sense motive, survival checks against them. I'm then going to look at these guys and I'm going to just say, hit them! Now they're all of their favorite enemies now too. And that is my turn.
Don't you know?
Okay.
Because I can't do anything else because I'm slow. So now
alright.
you all get a +2 on your attack rolls.
And she gets a plus.
Alright.
4. She just used
So
On the one.
I already
only
did
on
Black's
one.
turn because I was out of order. So now it's
It's not the
Circe's.
same spell.
I have some in stock
Bruce's
as well.
for sneak
Did
attack.
we still skip me?
No.
No, you're after Circe's.
You're after-
I've only gone up once. I haven't actually been able to have a turn since you zipped me out of there.
You got
What was
zipped
your-
out
Because
and
Rook
then
came
you
after red.
cast... Yeah.
What's
Oh,
your?
and then I cast a healing on Circe's.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Okay,
got-
so Circe's.
Hey.
Circe's has only been up once.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was only gonna answer.
Yeah, so you're after.
How? I'm still a little confused on
Okay, so
diagonal
these are all
movement.
now.
So
We're
how
doing
many-
it diagonals the
So
same.
you get
We're not
Oh,
changing
okay.
that
+1.
because I don't want to.
Okay, so then I want to go
Hits.
right here.
Which ones?
All of them.
So you're
Okay, speed is
swimming.
20.
okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Sorry,
Circe's
guys.
normally 40
I
because it's halved underwater.
that's what my swim speed says.
Oh, you have a swim speed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then you're fine.
She's a
Okay.
swimmer.
I was like, I'm just reading what it says.
Yep.
I don't necessarily know. So that's a thing. So I'm gonna aim at the green guy again because I fucking hate him.
Real
Okay.
quick point of order on Hunter's Howl. It gives me a +2 on all the enemies, but it only gives you guys a +1 on your attack rolls. Sorry.
Okay. Well, that'll
range
still
attack.
be a 32 to hit.
Minus.
Minus to the. Is it 2 right now or is it 4 right now?
It's 2. It's minus 10.
Okay,
For every 10 feet, it's minus 2.
there we go. Okay, so 28 to hit.
Okay. That does hit.
God, I hope so. Okay, so
Oh,
6 regular damage. And here's my other baby. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. Sneak attack.
Okay.
And then my second dagger will be 17 plus 7.
24.
22 to hit.
Okay. That does hit.
Okay. Ooh, yay. So that'll be 9 points of regular damage. And fuck this guy. Fuck this guy in particular. 5, 10, 15 points of sneak attack.
You hit it twice and you watch this crack start to spread along it.
Fuck this guy in particular.
Zempe.
I'm gonna
In particular.
move.
That's what Hunter Surprise lets me do.
Can I
I like it.
just kind of move it right here? I'm basically moving as far away as I possibly can and still get a 15-foot range to this guy.
Okay.
And so that I can include all 3 of these guys.
So here?
No. I just want to be able to hit the green guy in the back also.
Okay.
So I need to be at least 15 feet away from him.
Okay. Yep.
So that's there.
Perfect.
Okay. So then I'm going to do silver darts.
Hell
And
yeah!
hit all 3 of those guys.
Okay, do they get saves?
Reflex halves.
Okay. But they need to beat 19, right?
Caster level will be, the spell's 3, so 20.
Okay. That one makes their save. Red does not. Green gets natural 20.
Yeah, fuck.
So you get half damage on blue and full on red, none on green.
And it says
Fuck this
1d6
guy.
per caster level, is that 10?
In particular.
What was that?
1d6 per caster level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 10d6?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to borrow some d6.
How many?
Got him.
I have 5.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5. 6.
Bye-bye.
Oh, shit.
11.
Okay, there's
Jesus.
15, 20,
Math the game.
That's what I was thinking
Oh,
earlier.
this guy just
Legitimately.
32 to red,
Tabletop RPGs. Math.
Okay.
and half that to blue.
Should be 16
Pick my baby
to
back.
blue.
There's one of them I care about.
Okay.
This baby.
Wiggum.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whoa.
I still want to use my rod of phenomena on black.
On black?
Nice.
Alright.
Bad idea, but I love it.
So,
Would you like the card?
that's blank. It just has
It's
brought a
got the
phenomenon
question
on it.
mark.
Yeah.
Run a
Hell
phenomena.
yeah.
You're welcome.
Yikes.
Phenomena.
Phenomena.
I'm glad you have that, but
Phenomena.
Okay, I need you to roll a percentile die.
Yeah, this is a
You need to roll 3 percentile dice.
This is
this could be like a
bad idea. Thanks for playing this
24.
campaign.
PPK.
86.
PPK. PPK.
No, but you know, it could be
66.
it could be a great thing. It could get Kafreak out of prison and everything goes back to the way it was. It turns out
What the
she's
hell did I
actually
just
the
do?
queen, and we go back to Telfreyat.
Woo! Nice.
Or it could be
It's
Yeah.
jellyfish.
it could be a radius attack
We
that
were the seven
encompasses all of us.
We were the 7 jellyfish. We were trying
I get to be the
find
green one.
space.
I'll be the.
Can I be
green,
purple?
the
I think I go without saying being
blue.
orange.
I'll
Then
stick
he
with
gets.
the, I'll stick with the color palette.
Zippy's blue one.
So like a brown one.
Which one do you
I'd be
have?
the brown one.
No, you did yellow because you realized.
I do
actually
have
probably
yellow
be
eyes.
red.
Well, what's Rook gonna be?
I need you to roll
Oh god.
a D10.
Oh no.
Weird numbers, man.
2.
Okay.
Can they get out of the way first?
Okay.
No.
No, I'm going straight. I'm aiming at black.
Yeah, but you have no idea what spell's coming out.
Oh, that's a good point.
Too late.
It could be a cone. It could be.
That's a good point.
Well, I have full health,
Area.
so
I do not.
hopefully that the 2 that you just rolled is a level 2 spell.
Oh yeah, I'm hoping.
Oh.
That's
Nice.
not good.
Then Is that-
Is this gonna be a dice roller situation because you don't have enough?
Don't worry, everybody. It'll
yes,
just kill
it
me.
is.
I don't know about that.
dice do you all have?
Do we
3.
all?
I
You
don't
guys
know.
have 10 hit die, right?
I
Yes.
don't
Yes.
What does
know.
that
I don't
mean?
think mine have ever changed because
What
I
does
don't
that
know
mean?
how
I
to
think
change.
you
So,
stopped making
Five. The range
extra
of this
rolls.
is
These are all 3.
Oh.
5d6 is my.
5, 10.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
It's been nice playing with you.
So
Yeah,
all of
Very
you
excited about this.
watch as this awful yellow liquid fog comes out of the wand and encircles all of you. Everyone make a fortitude save.
You just fart.
Isn't there like a 20% fail rate?
Not for an item.
That's
Sorry, guys.
Not for certain items. She doesn't have to do any command words.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Nice.
22.
24.
What is it again?
42.
9.
Do we have to beat a 14?
I didn't tell you guys what you need
Oh,
to beat.
okay. I heard 14. I don't know why.
Okay, so anyone who got below a 14
Oh, thank God.
It was just in your head.
takes
but
3
you were
points
right.
of constitution damage.
Oh,
thank
thank
God.
fucking God that didn't happen.
Like the record to show, I got 33.
Okay, so take 3 points of constitution
good
damage
for
and
you.
use your
Proud of that
HP
roll.
as necessary.
And what is that per
Do
one?
you like my...
Huh?
How much do you lose per?
You lose 1 HP for every number that it goes down
Like your modifier goes down.
per level. So you're gonna lose. If you went down,
One.
I don't know what if you're on the border of something. What's your constitution score? Because we do ours with different.
Did you fail it?
Yeah.
You have an 18.
You got moved while
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was like,
Constitution's
Drew?
13 points and plus 2 modifier.
So
13.
it's down 3, so you're gonna lose.
2
So you're gonna lose 20 HP.
Off your total.
of your total.
Okay.
So you're also staggered for 2 rounds.
dude.
And then you watch as this cloud disappears.
Well, what about all of the?
Oh, I'm rolling for them. I'm telling
Okay.
you first.
Okay.
He got the message.
Davina had
scary
more
part
HP
on
than you as Sorcerer Davina when she left.
He
Dude.
is a fragile
Okay.
snowflake.
I am
You
really
were
Fearful,
more fragile
but-
than
So
I
you won't get a
saw.
visual of them actually being affected.
Are they all sick? Did you pee in the pool?
I'm sorry, I
Is that
really
what this
had to
is?
go.
But
You should see a doctor.
She is a doctor.
and all of the yellow goes back into the wand as it fades away. Sucked up like a hoover.
The fuck
It
was
It
that?
shouldn't go back into urethra after coming out.
Sorry.
That doesn't happen to you.
Return urine.
Alright. Orange makes an attack at Zempe. What's your AC?
23.
You
And I'm
still have
using
your
my
mirror, baby.
Yeah, I'm using my mirror.
Yeah.
Your mirror shatters as this beam hits it and fades away.
Now it's got disadvantage on all of its saving throws and whatnot.
Okay. So that's orange.
And attack rolls, whatever's next for it.
Sybil.
Next roll.
No, I'm sorry. Green, then Sybil. So green is going to make an attack at Circe's.
Fuck this guy in
2 attacks
particular.
at Circe's. What's your AC?
22.
One of them hits, the other misses.
Fuck.
Also, I need you to make a fortitude save.
Shit.
That's not great. 12.
You take 4 points of constitution damage. And you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hold on a
You
second.
sounded like
So-
an angry cat.
So minus 20,
Minus 22.
the total.
HP. So that brings me down to 43. And how many points?
12.
did I take? 12? Okay, so that brings me down to 41 out of 43. And then, okay, we're golden.
Golden.
And
she
it
says.
was minus 4 to Constitution?
Yes.
Okay.
Remember, if it reaches 0, you die.
It's not 0.
Okay.
It is 7.
Okay. Civils.
How did it attack me?
It shoots beams.
That's
No,
upsetting.
no, I'll shoot things.
Wait a second. Did I get?
Oh. I'm
Yes, you were the first one after Rook.
pain.
Oh. Okay.
Remember, it's half move speed underwater.
For some reason, I thought she was right
That makes sense. Look up here, so.
Fuck, this guy is.
Whose turn is it?
Civil.
She's thinking.
I'm just throwing daggers at this point. You
Can I, if I take a 5-foot step, and then can I attack? With
Yes.
Mode?
Yes.
Okay. Then
5 foot step, so.
I'm gonna move right there, and I'm gonna use the glowing trident
Okay.
Oh, I hope
to do a channeled energy in a 20-foot ray, or like 20-foot shot
Okay.
to hit all these.
Oh,
Chips.
thank you!
Am I in that?
Sorry, no. Unless you're underneath somebody, or in somebody, or on somebody, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. I'm sorry. What
No,
you're doing.
Zempe, you're not in that.
Okay. To do a channeled energy,
Yeah, she's
from what
Okay.
I understand.
Thanks.
Sweet, because that's my only ranged one I got for you guys.
Thanks. Much
So you take out the trident and you point it at everyone, which looks very menacing.
I'm sorry.
Oh no! You should just say your own name.
I like the
Yeah.
thought of both of you and me are just like, no,
Poor dude.
Wait a second.
No.
You didn't have that trident out, did you?
No. It's
So
all
it's
my
going to
guy.
take a move action to draw. You don't actually get to use it because you're slowed. You only get move or an action. So you've taken out the trident.
Don't move, guys! That's all I got for it.
We're friends. I said I'm sorry.
That's
So
all
the
you
blue
guys
one is
Get your
going
ass out of there. Now.
to
I have to wait my turn, y'all.
Get your ass.
move
Ow.
and make an attack at Civil.
Attack
Rook
of
and
opportunity.
Zempe, you get attacks of opportunity if you have a weapon drawn. You can try and punch it
Punch
otherwise, which is
With
non-lethal.
your tiny little gnome fists.
I rolled a 6.
Plus your strength.
2.
Okay, you don't hit it.
Or
Plus your
1.
basic attack bonus.
Aw.
No, wait, it's 7.
21.
Alright, that does hit.
Plus.
That's fine.
Civil, what's your AC?
22.
Alright, that does hit.
I got a 12.
Okay, you're swinging, but you're swinging low, like a gnome. You're getting an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah.
And Civil, you take 12 points
Wait, you have to
of
do
piercing damage, and I need you to make
I got
a
it.
will save.
Wait, did I get 2 attacks or opportunity? Or just one?
Just one.
So.
Make a will save.
Yes.
Okay.
22.
Where's my pencil? There's
You feel this darkness enveloping you, and you manage to like heebie-jeebies it off.
my Megan's notes for Megan.
That was weird. Why does Civil's voice lower than Garen's?
17.
17?
That's what I needed. My number.
Watch as something happens with the little scarf, and you watch as there's a crack underneath on the bottom of the blue guy. It's Red's turn. It makes an attack at Zempe.
Oh,
Blue,
thank God.
blue, blue, hit blue,
Alright.
attack blue.
I feel like you guys get
So I might just like not me.
It did not hit, but the mirror is expended, so you've used 2 of the 3 uses. Rook.
Oh, okay, now.
Yeah, like
Weird. Weird. Okay, now it's my turn.
Yes.
I will hit that one near to me.
How many more rounds are you invisible? Like 2?
like, this is the last one. Probably.
Which
Well,
one?
you got
60
10
seconds.
rounds. Yeah, 10
But like,
rounds.
shit happened. So
Oh, that's
let's
right,
say
you did
that
go down.
it took like 30 seconds. I've had like 3 rounds.
Sure, we'll say that you have it for. I would say you have it for one more round after this.
Was it black that hit me?
Hey,
It
that
was blue.
Or hit the mirror? No, hit the mirror the last time?
It was orange.
Okay, so orange still has disadvantage.
Yeah.
I think I hit anyway.
You
Like
had already
20,
hit.
21. Yeah.
Does that do the damage too?
Yep, so that does hit.
Just the attack rolls.
Okay, that's good.
If it was actually
3 plus 7
then it would do the
10.
attack rolls.
Plus
Or do-
3.
yeah.
plus
Oh no, it is on damage rolls also. So I have one
Plus-
for that too.
does that is it so it's just
That's not multiplied.
just it's multiplied, so it's
Yeah,
6.
my eyes are just bugging out.
15.
Did you have the one from Hunter Cell?
Yes.
And your rage?
Yes.
Are you raging?
Totally.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, he's raging.
I've taken
He's been raging for like 2 turns.
I've taken
I
penalties.
apparently just missed that one. I'd believe it though.
Yeah.
Garen.
Yeah.
run.
I'm gonna attack this one twice.
How
Because
long
that's all I can do.
Double arrow
Oh,
shot.
how long?
Is so
Oh,
fun.
yes. That's right. So the first shot is a double arrow shot.
You only get one shot.
Well, no, because if I use it as a full round,
You are slowed.
so I'm not gonna do that as the double arrow. No, I will do it as the double arrow
Wait.
shot because they'll both get the first bonus on it. Sorry.
Wait.
Thank you.
Is that my second attack? I think I got a second attack.
Yeah,
You get
you
maybe
always
2
get a second
attacks.
attack. Yeah, because you have 2 base attack bonuses.
Yeah, did I do 2 attacks?
No.
No, you only did 1.
No.
So yeah, go for your yeah.
Sorry.
That hits.
4
One
plus
more
6.
16. One more
Yeah,
than
cool.
There you go.
Yay.
And once again,
Fuck
Zembe dances in glitter rain.
Okay.
Garen.
Yeah, I'll just do the double arrow shot. It's Garen! That's a nat 18 and a nat 1.
Okay, roll to confirm.
Me 13 plus 20. Oh wait, so it's plus 19. So no, doesn't fail.
Okay.
Doesn't critically fail.
Okay, so roll damage on the first one.
15.
The other one, when you roll your natural one, just lands in your foot.
Okay.
You take 1 point of piercing damage.
Wow. So just to confirm with you, so the double arrow shot is a single attack.
Yes.
I get 2 attacks on an attack round, like for an action. But because of speed and of rapid reload, rapid fire, I get 4 total shots.
Let me look up double arrow, because
Okay.
if that's a special.
Because it's
How I understand
Is that
double
a
arrow
feat?
works,
it's a feat.
if you hit with the first arrow,
Because
shoots a
I'm
second
shooting 2 arrows at the same time.
so if you had rolled, the
Here,
first
let me look
arrow
at my
and you hadn't
stats.
hit, the second arrow would have never
Is
existed.
that part of your...
Sorry, I'm trying to find it.
How I understand the feat to work is the second arrow only exists if the first arrow hits. So you have to roll down.
I need to
one
see it in
after
order to
another.
actually...
Well, I rolled 2 rolls
Well, you have
together. Roll one after another.
to. Yes, because you have
So
to hit the
endurance,
first time.
deadly aim, rapid
hit
reload,
the
rapid
second one.
fire. Where the hell is it? Sorry, guys.
You're fine. You're absolutely fine. I'm looking up how shit works.
Let's see. 2 arrows first shot, a full round attack.
Oh, so you can only do it as a full round action.
Yeah.
But I'll say that you got those 2 because you have a speed, so you get the additional attack anyways.
Well, I mean, I would have had 2 attacks anyway because I have 2 2 base attack bonuses.
Yeah,
So I can only move or attack. So yeah, I'd get 2 attacks anyway instead of 4.
because you get the 1 and then the speed.
Yep.
Perfect.
That's what I was trying to clear up.
Okay. So who just went? Was it you?
Me.
Okay. So black makes an attack at Zempe using your mirror. It does not hit you.
Cool.
Shoots a green ray off into the distance. There's a burst of flowers, which is really confusing. Circes.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and throw 2 daggers at Green first and foremost.
Okay.
First one is 18.
That barely hits.
Okay. So 9 points of regular damage. And fuck this guy in particular. Shit. 5, 10, 16 points of sneak attack, second dagger. 14, 15, 21, 19.
That hits.
First thing is 6 points of regular damage, and fuck this guy in particular. 12, 14, 16, 17 points of sneak attack damage. And then I'm gonna haul ass away. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I'll be right with you. Make a fortitude save.
Fortitude save. Okay, that's not that bad. So, 21.
Okay.
Yeah, 15 plus 6.
Sorry,
20.
everything's my favorite enemy, so -2 on the, or 2 more points of damage to green. On top of that, I didn't add that in.
Okay. Zempe.
I am going to silver guards the fuck out of orange and green.
Okay. They get saves on that, yes?
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. To save. First, I have to make 20.
My damage.
Oh,
You don't need
reflex
this
20,
dice.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, the percentile die.
Yep. Ooh, that would be 6.
6%.
Okay, make another percentile die for wild magic.
4.
6%.
Jesus. Wild magic aimed at the enemy.
You are affected by a slow spell for 5 rounds.
Senpai.
Sure.
You are staggered. You take a -1 on attack rolls, AC, and reflex save, and move half of your normal speed.
Door's not trapped, guys.
Any more?
Wiggum.
So would I be able to move? No.
Not now that you're slowed.
Okay.
I
Staggered, slowed.
need to look something up real quick.
Okay.
I need to find out how
Regard
your piercing
shades.
scream.
I can heal you.
Garrett, are we still on the +1 to shit?
Yes.
Yep.
How long are we still slowed for?
So that would actually be another.
Oh, you have 2 more rounds each.
That would actually be
thank
another
God.
-2 to green
I have no idea.
with Garrett stuff.
Okay.
Just so we're all aware. Oh, we were that close.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't get to fuck that guy in particular anymore, but that's good.
So can I do ear piercing? Oh, yeah, I can.
Thanks, Garrett.
25 feet.
Is it a
It's
cone?
25 feet from me. No, it's a single target. I promise.
I'm paranoid.
I know. Stop it. It is 6 within 25 feet of me.
Swear to God, if it's a
Black.
phone.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and cast ear piercing scream on black.
Okay. Does it get a save?
I'm just trying to unlock my phone because I know it has one. It's a fortitude is partial. So what it does is a successful save negates the daze effect and halves the damage.
Okay. And what does it need to be?
No idea why I
Ah,
have that.
shit. I forgot.
Okay, it's your caster
Yeah.
level
Ten.
That's what we do.
plus
1.
your modifier.
What is this?
It's a level 1 spell. Yeah, so plus your modifier.
What do you mean by
Your
that?
spell modifier.
I told you. Where's my book?
Not that I should know.
So 10, 11, 16. I saw nothing. Do you want me to roll my percentile to make sure it goes off?
Yes.
I can find it.
I like the fact that you guys are casting screaming spells underwater.
3. Because the 001
That's all everything
flew out of my hands as I was picking it up.
You are also affected by a slow spell for 5 rounds.
Okay.
Everyone's slowing down but Circe's and Rook.
It's just like, let's pretend we're slowed, and maybe they'll leave us alone.
So, in other words, for the rest of us, we're talking completely normal. It's just the 2 regular people that think we're talking slowly.
Or they're just like moving really
Yeah,
fast.
we're like,
We're
calm your
have you ever
shit,
seen-
lay off the
it's-
caffeine.
Okay, so I hate
damn.
this movie, but it is the greatest scene to describe this ever. Have you ever seen Over the Hedge? The little fucking squirrel.
Tammy?
Yep.
Yeah.
You remember the name?
What's your AC?
Rook and I are that squirrel,
I had
and
a
you
minus
guys
one,
are
right?
everyone else.
So 22 then.
That does not hit.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Sybil.
Let's go.
Oh my
So
god.
people have moved.
I told you not to fuck. I'm gonna wiggle him so that I can get him. in the
But what if I
20
want to fuck?
5, 10, 15.
Okay, yeah, you managed to get both of them.
Oh, for real.
I didn't realize you were like doing a healing. I thought you were like, don't move because I have straight line of sight on this person.
No.
Does that heal any constitution damage by chance?
No.
No.
But it deals a lot of damage.
As long as you don't exceed your new total.
See, that's my problem. I'm almost at my.
I'm at full health,
Yeah.
technically.
Oh, really?
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Me too.
Well, we're
But,
fine
like-
then. All 3 of us are doing good.
Full health is 47.
That's 3 6s,
43.
a 5, and a
So we're all
2, so
good on my
that's
43.
25.
25.
Wait,
Almost full health.
Yeah.
Technically speaking.
5,
I'm at full health this whole fucking time, y'all.
25.
cool.
Just greatly decreased.
Thank you.
And as soon as
What's happening?
fuck comes out,
You know shit's going down if Sybil goes, fuck.
And I'm like, but what if I want some? You told me not to fuck, but what if I want some fuck?
she just runs totally past the store, almost being like, oh shit, I ran out of that.
I was trying to get away from the
No,
trying to
that's
kill
fair.
me.
That was an equally
5 foot
valid
step
thing.
in front
I
of
can
red.
heal you afterwards as well.
Also, I'm at 41 out of 43.
Don't
so
do it.
wouldn't have been super helpful anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
Fine.
And then I'm just gonna hit a lot of times. Tried and true method.
That hits.
Nice.
Roll for the second attack and we'll just do them all together.
That is
What is that?
5. Second one plus the
6.
modifier goes up when I'm raging, so it's like another 5, so it's 17.
Do you get added strength when you're raiding?
Plus your one
And
from...
my attack goes up by 2.
Yes, that one does also hit.
Awesome.
Don't forget to add the extra damage too.
Yeah.
The
I
plus
know.
one.
I have the. I had it all calculated. I did that.
Plus the one from Garen.
Oh.
Garen!
Garen!
Where you been?
Garen.
Ooh, I should not do that. That is hurting my little
Smoker
pores.
voice Garen makes me so happy.
So I realize I've been doing many shot wrong. I'm not supposed to roll twice. If the
16.
attack hits,
17.
it hits with both arrows.
Okay.
Yes. You were saying that's what
17
you said.
damage. On the first one.
Well, dead, so...
I feel
Okay.
like I'd reach that long, so-
There's another one that just splits from the side and explodes.
Slash it twice, and the second slash is just yes.
Okay.
Oh, is it Garen's turn?
Yes.
Ought not
My
to
strength
take
is
a
not so
5-foot step right there. So I don't shoot.
don't shoot my friends.
What?
So you get a -1 on attack rolls for being slow.
Yeah, but I get a
Plus
+2
1.
for Hunter's Howl, so
Yeah,
minus
+1.
1.
Plus 1.
+1, yeah. Anyway.
Well, with the distance -1.
Yes, minus 1.
Okay.
We're fine.
We'll guide it.
You It's whatever. So I'm gonna do my first shot. So that's 12 plus 20. So
That might hit.
32.
Might.
Potentially. Second shot. That's 8 plus 15.
That also hits.
Okay. Multi. 17 and 11. Oh wait, no. 19 and 13. Damn it. Freaking favorite enemy bonus.
Alright.
Stop
Oh,
it.
shoot.
Garen!
Makes an attack at Wiggum. What's your AC?
21.
Minus 1.
20.
Whatever.
That one hits.
Of course.
I got as far behind the wall as people.
That's okay, that's fair.
You
Hey.
take
That was the
14
second
points
one.
of piercing damage,
Okay.
I
and I need you to make a fortitude save.
But the only one still alive is now behind a wall of people.
This is looking pretty bad for you, David. Like,
I don't know. Almost all of us are slowed,
15.
and several of us are
Plus five,
less than
20,
half
natural.
health.
Okay, you
Like,
manage
as
to
our
shake
new
off whatever's
max.
piercing into your body.
So it's a
Circes, make a fortitude save.
Why am I still doing this? No.
The natural 1. Roll to confirm.
fuck! Circes!
Don't swich die, Megan. Don't
Roll
switch
to
die. Don't
confirm.
switch die. Don't switch die. Don't switch die.
16!
Oh, you almost died!
You take
Okay.
6 points of constitution
I'll
damage.
take that.
Oh
I'll
my
happily
God.
take that.
That's almost dead too.
I'll take that. That's okay.
Wait,
That's
what-
okay.
what caused
I'm
that?
fucking fine.
You guys haven't had really time to analyze it.
I'm still poisoned by some bullshit.
Fuck!
You've been bitten by a ghost snake, and you've
But
gotten
I
two
shrugged-
poison blasts.
I
at
shrugged
you.
off the ghost snake as far as we're aware.
Ghost snake.
As far
You
as
need to
we're
like go
aware.
to sleep right now.
I'm afraid that might kill me.
Yeah, why is that gonna help her?
Watch.
So seriously, it's your turn.
It might
Oh,
have.
yeah,
it might have
that's
to do with
true.
the door. It might have to do.
This
with
is
the
as
door.
close to death as you have ever felt.
Well, I can think
Other
of
than
one
looking
time.
That you
outside
will.
the
Recent memory.
5, 10, 15. Fuck you. Throwing at this guy.
Roll to hit.
God, she's just
not
gonna
a good
fight
idea.
to the
First
death.
one, you bet I am.
She likes to
So, so 13 and 12 plus 1, so 20, 26,
Plus Garen's.
and then that is with Gary.
Minus the 2.
Minus 2, so 24.
I'm sorry,
And-
minus 4.
Plus 7.
She's right there for making
20.
damage too.
22 for the first hit.
Okay, that hits.
And the second is 17
So
plus
22.
7
That
22
hits.
As long as it's over 18.
minus 4.
No, it's just
So 20.
22
Yeah.
plus.
As long as
7
it's
plus
over
4.
18.
No, it'd be 7 plus
17 plus 4.
As
Okay.
long as it's over
21!
18.
Whatever. The first one, they both hit. That's all I care about.
Yep.
The first one is, fucking 7. And the second is 7.
Did you add your plus 1 for Garen?
8 and 8.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mommy Garen is always here to remind you.
I'm
Alright,
thankful.
2 more hit. You watch as this creature is cracked and flickering in color.
Fuck you.
Someone's
I
kaleidoscopic.
can't fuck this one in particular, but like, fuck
Zempe.
I said no fucking!
Seriously.
Don't tell me to live my life!
Sip.
So magic missile can be directed around Rook, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
magic
Yeah.
missile is
Auto
automatic hit.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that shit.
Cast at the
Okay.
highest level you have.
Okay, do the
So you still have to do your
No,
percentage.
don't
though.
use the highest level. It's about to die.
Level 5.
Jesus.
Okay, so percentile die to make sure it goes through.
Make it explode.
So nothing else to do. So.
I'm dying. It's fine.
Magic missile is the coolest attack ever.
Hell yeah.
95.
That goes through.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Damage.
How many d6 is that?
I don't know.
I don't know
It's
the spell.
normally like a
Here.
first level spell, right?
I got it. Yeah, it's normally a first level spell. So every time you add,
You're at like 1d6 per, or 1d4 per
yeah, I believe so.
I'll wait for it.
upgrade.
I think it's an additional missile for everyone.
Yeah,
exactly.
that's the
Just 1d4.
Okay.
not a lot
One
of
d4
additional
plus
damage.
1 is damage, plus 1 missile per 2 levels above
Magic
first.
missile.
So you're level.
10.
So you get 5 plus. Did you raise the level beyond 1?
Yeah, it's a 5.
Yeah, it's a 5th level.
So you get 10d4 plus 1.
There you go.
wow.
So
Does it
10d4 plus 10 total.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think I have any options.
I can help
Well,
you.
if you could do 5, then that'll be easy.
Wait a minute.
3,
Oh
4,
my
5,
God,
6,
it
7,
was.
8,
That's it.
9. Is that everybody?
Wait a minute.
No, I need one more.
Marius saves you.
Yay,
We're
Marius!
gonna do this all at once.
Marius, you see his day 4.
Jesus.
As long as it's not Colton's, that's
So
impossible.
you watch as
5,
Zempe just
10,
kaleidoscope.
15.
I'm just magic
Yes,
missiles
it's
just radiating
22.
his body.
22 plus 10. 32.
Is it plus 10?
Yeah. So, Rook, from behind you, you see the spray of magic missiles.
Ah!
Yay!
Did I do that?
Ow!
Right. Y'all are still slowed. Well, you guys have like 6 more seconds.
Oh god!
So you two are just gonna be slowed for like.
guys! Don't worry! They all go!
I don't know, but
You guys are back to normal. You guys are like 18
What?
seconds.
Oh god!
Civil,
What?
Circe's collapses.
What?
Those
Civil!
things were so fast.
Civil!
Oh, okay.
Civil!
I'll
Yeah.
run over and I'll do
So-
a heal check on it.
She-
Okay.
Do a heal. Yeah, roll a heal check.
Okay. Don't die.
I whip out my book I got from
But you're.
About Murpho.
Mars.
Yeah.
About Merfolk.
Because you know I'm a different species.
Oh.
2 plus...
That was almost a 20.
You know I'm a different
So
kind of
10.
woman.
She's looking almost dead.
I'm okay. I'm okay, but like, I feel
What
kind of nauseous.
bit you?
Like a lot of things.
Where are they? I'm gonna just...
But like, I feel like really nauseous. Like I don't feel like
You
in
see
pain,
that
I
there's
just
a
feel, like,
green
nauseous.
spot where it hits Circe's and it's spreading.
on both of those, and then what do I...
There's nothing going on with the neck holes.
Neck holes? Okay, I'm going to do...
I just don't feel so good.
You heal.
You're really
Did you heal ability damage?
I can.
You're like really pretty.
Yes, I can.
Like
Lesser
why are you?
restoration.
Alright, so do a percentile to do lesser restoration centered on Circe's.
I'm gonna walk over there too, just in case she has a range attack, a
Okay.
range
Yeah.
healing that might help you too.
Oh, good.
77.
Okay.
That's
So like,
1d6. You heal, I think, 5.
5.
Okay, I have to look up lesser restoration to see if you can do it. Cures all temporary ability damage. And cures all permanently drained from a single ability score.
Is it ranged?
No. So,
Splash.
all of your ability damage is healed. You do
Hell
not
yeah.
gain the HP back, so you're still as low as you were. But you can heal up to your normal.
so like my total is fixed.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's the important one.
But you watch as the poison is pulled out of the body.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Actually, I don't think it removes the poison, you just healed the damage.
How are you feeling?
Make it a
A lot.
fortitude save.
She's poisoned. Can either of you do anything about poisoning?
Fuck yeah, dice. 8.
Not right
Okay,
now.
19, 20,
Not
21,
today.
24.
Poison pops out, and there's no green left
Oh, okay, she's fine.
On both of them?
on that one.
I'm gonna... Shut up. I'm gonna look at you and do not look at me. I'm gonna open up that, I'm gonna suck out some poison and spit it out. Out of the side wound.
Alright,
Oh, civil.
What?
why
Suck
don't
it
you roll
out
a...
until the fluid comes out.
Oh god.
What am I rolling?
Jesus.
You're rolling a percentile die for me.
Oh, use conscious
You're
towel.
just mouthing me. What's happening?
Shut up.
Raspberries.
43.
Alright. Sybil, you managed to suck out the poison.
No one
I-
touch this spot.
I must say I'm quite impressed.
Gross.
Guys, can we please sleep for a bit?
Yeah, like, where are we gonna go though?
How are
I
you
mean,
feeling? I'm gonna look over to Sandbag who's going. Slowly falls out.
I'm alright, I'm just feeling a little weak.
Lesser restoration on you too.
Percentile die.
66.
Okay, that goes through.
Gross.
Your ability damage is healed.
I'm gonna down my cure moderate wounds potion.
So, are you gonna pop out your breathing tube to drink it? Your breather?
Just for a second.
No, I'm going to.
Oh,
Everyone get
I'm gonna
close to me.
cast life
Hold on.
Never mind.
air bubble.
Or I can just heal you all up once we all get close. How are you feeling?
That'll.
I'm gonna look at these
I'm very
three
broken.
and look at all three of them and take a minute to.
I'm finally at full health. I was at like 20 earlier, but
Look, why are you steaming? That's very unsettling.
Why are you steaming underwater?
Why are you steaming?
No, I'm fatigued.
I'm very broken.
How are we doing on health though?
I'm
Realistically?
very
I'm
broken.
fine now. Thanks for all your healing,
I'm
by
okay,
the
but
way.
I'll hang out.
And then I'm gonna use one of my healings on Rook.
I should have made one.
Your fatigue is gone, right?
Yeah, now your fatigue is instantly gone because I used to heal on you.
It's gonna last for like literally 20 seconds. That's neat. Okay, cool.
And then
Ready
you
to be
heal how
angry
much?
again.
Plus you healed 10 points.
Okay, good.
If you had 10 points damage.
Yeah. I'm never at full health. I walk
It's
around
weak.
like that.
It's just
I
constantly
like that.
I
Just
want
always
to be
bleeding.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's pretty funny. How are you feeling?
Now I'm at
I'm very
125 out of 158.
Holy
Crap, you have a lot of HP.
Yeah.
There's so much HP. No, when I was playing you the other day, I was like, holy shit!
Yeah.
I have 104
I'm
health.
fairly under half.
That's why I just run at everything, and I'm like,
Oh,
I don't
24.
care, because I have damage
Thank you.
resistance.
Yeah, that was almost
too.
as good as I
It's
possibly
5
could.
at
Thank you,
everything
Sybil.
that touches me, it's 5 damage off that.
I have spell resistance.
I don't have. That's cool. I like spell resistance. I have.
I might have spell.
The only thing I can brag about is I have 35 electrical resistance. Which is neat. I like that on me so
That's
much.
insane.
It's really neat.
I
meant to take that, but
I have a
didn't,
plus-
So now I live with it.
I go back to.
Now you just
My
have to come up
earlier
with more creative
mean-
ways to kill her.
I just enjoy the fact that I have a
Thanks.
plus 22 on stealth.
That's pretty cool. Okay. Do we want to wait here?
We
Or
have.
would you, I mean, there's still.
I really
Madam
want to go on
Corsians.
that route, but apparently the door is trapped with magic, and I kind of can't check for that.
So, like,
We can
should
come
we
back
come
to
No, you
back
don't think
here
there's anything
tomorrow?
on that door.
I got hit with it.
That's
So,
right.
We could.
We
I
can
forgot
come
that
back
that's what started this
tomorrow.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm like, I mean, I understand I
Yeah.
rolled a natural 1, but I also
Yeah.
got hit with
I forgot that you got
What
hit
is
by
she,
it.
You
That's
can
the
try
justification.
check again, because you were so mistaken.
What if we
Well,
set up camp here?
we did camp. Well,
That's
where
what
do
I'm
you
thinking.
got camp downstairs? Like,
So
Oh,
I
that's
just
right.
want to point out that I hired a guard for 10 hours, and after 10 hours, they're probably gonna be pissed that I haven't paid them.
Well,
I thought
how
that
long
we
have we
paid
done it
them
here?
and we were like, we don't come back, sorry, because we were supposed to be safe and like.
Well, they can't come in here anyways.
We did tell them that we would pay them once we came out.
Yeah.
Safely.
So I mean, as long as we find them and pay them, that's all that matters.
Well,
We could just pretend like we died and then do some undercover shit.
I mean,
Or you could
that's a bad
say
idea, but
send word back to them.
I don't want to just send them money. Like, cause I paid them to take us like here and back.
We're like not that far away from the gate though.
We could like see if we could come back tomorrow. Cause I don't wanna leave that. I really don't wanna leave that room.
I'm afraid that if we leave, yeah, exactly.
We're
if we
not
leave
gonna be
the
able to
room,
come back, maybe.
They're probably not going to invite us back into the. No.
Yeah.
I mean, no, we break things.
Clearly.
do break things.
We're really good at it.
So, why don't we...
Can the magic people look at the door? Just look at it.
Yeah.
And now that the
There are no miracles on that door, I tell you right now.
She's not referring to you. I don't really do magic, and I can tell that she's not talking about you.
She's always talking about me.
That's
It's
not.
very uncomfortable.
You have a very large
How-
ego. But
How full of yourself are you?
very. Can the magic people look at the door and see what's going on? Because it's not mechanical. At least as far as I can tell.
I'll just take a look at it for shits and giggles.
Okay. You don't have to check magic, do you?
No.
Is that right?
Is there anything else I could
Arcane
knowledge
Arcana check on
about?
that
Dungeon
Knowledge Arcana, maybe.
Yeah, I could do that.
I'm not trained in that.
Oh.
I can do that on the door.
That was
Detect
what
magic?
she was insinuating.
Natural 1.
I will detect magic.
There's no magic on this door.
I will
The
also.
trap has to
Wait,
be
no.
mechanical.
That's a spell. Right? Detect magic? So that means wild magic. Roll
Well,
Was that
percentile
a
die.
percentile die, or was that? Hold on, was that a percentile die, or was that just a
That was a
d20?
D20.
That was just a d20, so...
So
But-
you rolled the wrong die.
Well, natural one still will cause wild
But
magic.
if you rolled the wrong die,
Well, this would still count if it goes through, so either it's
That
going to
nice
cause
one
wild
told me.
magic by not going through, or it's going to go through.
81.
Okay.
This one,
Wild fucking magic.
I just rolled 3 ones in a row with it.
You got an 81, you said?
Yeah.
Wild and out.
Guys, I just rolled 3
You
ones
teleport
with
to a
this
square of
dice.
your choice, adjacent to the spell's target or within the spell's area.
What's that?
inside the door.
You can teleport inside the door if you would like.
No!
You can teleport anywhere around there.
Go,
You've
go,
Or right back
go,
into your
go,
space.
Go,
Already
go.
used Heaven's Leap once today. If there's something in there, you're gonna get fucked because you're by yourself
Or
and
he
we're not
can
getting
open the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You take that risk, buddy. You open that one.
But
That's your choice,
as
go
far
on.
as we know, all the trap did was
You
turn
feel
into
yourself
stone.
shaking and glittering.
And you know we can fix that.
I'm gonna go in.
Do it, do it, do it, do it!
So we're up there.
You are inside a dark room.
And I'm immediately gonna try to...
Open the door.
Yeah. Unlock it.
Door opens. You guys
I'm
see
gonna run up
Zenbei
and pick
standing
you
there.
up and just be like, oh, don't do that to me again.
she
I
crawled
thought
up-
you died again.
We
I'm
go
gonna
open.
dash inside.
I'm gonna dancing lights.
She dances lights, I'm grabbing him, and Rook just fucking pile drivers
Yeah.
football linebacker into the room.
Nothing
Oh,
happens as you
God.
start to enter the room. And that's where we're going to end it for today.
What? Yay.
Bam.
Looting is harder than we thought, guys.
That was gross.
This is yours.
What the
You
fuck?
guys have like 4 cards left to find.
There
bet
better be
they're all
some
in
black
this room.
pearls in that card.
I mean, this is Madame Corsian's room as far as you know.
Well, there's no one left.
Maybe it's in the attic mint.
Is there a...
Well,
You were in the attic mint. That's where all the shit came from.
That's where the
Oh, that's
soul
right.
eater came from.
it's not trapped, guys.
But it was, because it
Not
bit you.
You guys got to fight?
Yay.
Yeah.
You almost died?
Again.
Actually, it was like more okay on health this time than I was last time.
Me too.
I like.
I will.
It was just slow.
I was low
I got pretty low.
for me. I was low because I have 104 health and I was at like 25.
I think most of the time
I got
I would
pretty
say our
low.
MVP for damage is definitely Garen. But I
you
think
did a shit ton of
I
damage
think yeah,
too.
this day
Well,
it
that
was
guy
you two
in
because
particular.
you did like the most heavy amounts of damage, and you just fucked over like 4 of those little balls.
Once for
I'm
Yeah.
like, oh shit,
Okay, I think you should
guys.
stop recording on
No,
that.
no,
one.
I want this.
I like that.
That was perfect.
It was pretty great that it was like, I'll take the big one, you take everyone else.
But then we have little Zenbei here, who is our goddamn sponge of a little cute gnome man, and he has never moved from the front lines, and he's been holding the fucking mirror the entire time, tanking everything.
Yeah, I was surprised none of
Thank
them
you for
attacked
saving
me
my ass.
at all. 'Cause I
That was a
standing there
really
and I
well
was like,
thought
okay,
out
whatever.
maneuver. Shadow step and then dimension door
Oh,
back.
yeah. I was gonna do
Car-
that from the
That
This for all of you guys for doing well
That
and not
was-
dying. Because I was totally expecting something bad to happen.
It's okay. I found a diamond the size of my fist.
That's the kind of creative thinking that I really respect, and that was really good teamwork when it came down to just fighting and combat and everything. I didn't really do much.
I was like trying to find a way if there was a time at which I could get close enough to be on opposite sides with Rook. So I was like, if we could get them flanked, you and I could kill some shit.
I was gonna do that, but I would have been flanked by the enemy.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, and then I was severely hurt and not feeling great about getting down in there.
Yeah.
And for going into that entire plan where we jumped into the giant chasm, that was I admit I definitely jumped the gun on that. I thought it was okay, we're fucked. We can't get him that thing. So I'm sorry about that. I jumped the gun on that.
That was fun.
But,
we fought some shit.
I was glad that Garen immediately jumped to the end because he was the only one that was positioned in a optimized position at the beginning of that fight.
I just remembered something for you guys. You guys didn't use Shake It Off.
Oh yeah.
If you're standing adjacent to each other, you get a +1 to all of your saves for up to +4.
Oh, that's true.
New things.
Yeah,
We're still learning.
Yeah, that's true.
I almost threw my vortex ball down into the attic man.
That would have been
Run! Hey,
That
I
was-
got to use the Rod of Phenomena.
Yeah, we should be.
Phenomena.
What did it do? What did
Yeah,
the
what
rod
was that?
do?
So it did a modified cloud kill, which if you have a HD of 3 or less, you immediately die. Another one, like, it's up to 6 hit dice. So the other one, you take 1d4 points of constitution damage and other stuff. But it was modified by the other rolls.
So it's like a death fart.
Yeah,
You run out of death fart.
Death part. Oh my god.
which is exactly what we expect from Wiggum.
Yeah.
Oh, we do.
See a
The
doctor.
entire time, Zephyrs like, oh god, I can't be anywhere in her line of sight. I can't be safe.
Would it affect you though?
It did.
Because it probably
It's
seeped
in
your
the
skin.
water, so it functioned differently.
I was
There
gonna
was,
say.
like I said, it was modified. Normally it wouldn't, but it's underwater and it's some other stuff going on with your rolls.
Okay.
So it's like a gas. You have to breathe it in.
Normally, yes, cloud kill is, but it was modified.
And quite often shit like that, like, oh, don't ask me how I know this, but bioweapons, gaseous bioweapons, there are a certain sect of them that when introduced in the water become, they can be absorbed.
Congratulations, babe. You just made a list.
I'm on a lot of lists.
You're on a new list.
Um,
Yeah, she's on the internet now, so...
okay, I'm a writer and an actor, so if my Google search history doesn't say I'm a fucking serial killer, I don't know what else to will.
I'm screwed, like, too, for all this shit
Yeah.
I've looked up for this
I'm
game.
pretty sure.
Like Swan's gestational
And
periods.
then, for instance, like,
You're just on
I also have my certification in unarmed hand-to-hand stage combat, which meant that I had to look up a whole bunch of information on how long it takes people to die to realistically time death scenes. So I know a lot of scary information that has nothing to do with, like,
Murder.
needing it for scary reasons.
Alright, well, thank you all for joining us, and we will see you
Why
next
do we
week.
record my rants?
Because they're hysterical.
They're such a problem for me.